Attention citizens of Crow Nation! This is only a test of the emergency alert system. Do not shit yourself like you did last time. Attention citizens of Crow Nation! This is only a test of the emergency alert system. knew that was coming.
Now do it again.
Attention citizens of Crow Nation! This is only a test of the emergency alert system. coming. Now do it again.
Dude, why was that loading screen like 15 minutes long? Why was that starting soon screen like 15 minutes long? What the fuck? What the hell?
Hi, how can I help
What
you?
the hell?
One sub? That'll be $5.99. Could you
What
please
the
close
flick?
first window?
Hi!
Look at that crow.
Hi! Hello! Hello! Welcome to stream. Hi! Hi! Before we get started, let me thank the subs. Brandon, thank you for the tier 2 happy 4 months. And Cass, thank you for the 2 and happy 28 months. Shut up! Girl. Stupid rotating cat. Welcome to stream. Hello, hi. Hi, how is everyone doing on this beautiful Wednesday? I thought it was Tuesday? I forgot I skipped Tuesday. I forgot I skipped like the entirety of Tuesday. Oops. Hi. It feels like a Thursday. No, the more I think about it, the more it does feel like a Wednesday. But I forgot that I skipped Tuesday entirely. My bad. Tuesday? I don't even know it. Welcome in. Welcome. Sleepy. It's a sleepy Wednesday. It can be Tuesday if you want it to be. Yesterday, I was supposed to stream. I really wanted to stream yesterday, but I took my medicine. I took my ADHD meds, and then I took a headache pill because I was getting like a slight headache. And then all of a sudden, I felt like crazy pain I've never felt before in my life. I had like the craziest migraine. I thought I was dying. And I tried some of your guys' advice. I like tried the hot water thing. That helped. And then I put an ice pack on my forehead, and that helped too. And then I just laid in bed for like 5 hours, and that basically fixed it. Yeah. Hello. Stupid cat, hello. Haven't spent 13 hours at work yesterday. Tuesday absolutely can't hurt you. Yeah, I had like a crazy migraine yesterday, and I thought it was because of my medication. I thought like maybe I'm taking it too often, and I was like, well, that doesn't seem right. And then I thought long and hard about it through the migraine, and I was like, what did I do different? Why do I not feel good today? I forgot to put my retainer in on Monday night, and I think I have a mouth guard retainer. My retainer is like also a mouth guard because I grind like a motherfucker, and I think what happened was that I was grinding my teeth really, really hard in my sleep, and it gave me a migraine because that's the only thing I did different. I think I put my mouth guard in last night, and then today I feel okay. So I think I just need to keep wearing my mouth guard. It hurt like crazy style. But I'm chilling now. I'm going to stay hydrated, and I'm going to tell my dentist that I need a new night guard soon because mine is like chewed through. I have like when they make mouth guards for people that grind in their sleep, because I never stop grinding. I stay grinding. When they make mouth guards for people that grind in their sleep, they're thick on the bottom, and they are kind of like teeth shaped, like they've got ridges on them. Mine, I have ground flat. Like it looks like you put it on a sanding belt and you grinded like all of the bumps and ridges off of it. I destroyed that thing. And I told my dentist when I first got it, because mouth guards are expensive. Well, okay, I've had this one for a while, so I'd say it's probably a good investment, but it's like $100-something bucks. I bought it, I got it back, I want to say like 3 or 4 years ago. And I was like, well, it's made out of plastic. Isn't it gonna like break eventually? And he's like, well, you can replace the mouth guards for $150. You can replace your teeth for a few $1,000s. So we in the dentistry field the dentistry field feel that it's a much better exchange to just change out the night guard instead of changing out your teeth. I have a football mouth guard. I don't think that's the right kind of mouth guard, but if it works for you, then I guess it works for you. Are they custom to your teeth? Yeah, they took a molding of my teeth and then they like heat shrink some stuff to it, and that's your mouth guard. My night guard was like $700. I guess my insurance is pretty good when it comes to that stuff, especially because it's like it causes like further like I don't know. It causes like further issues for me because if I don't wear my night guard, then I get like crazy headaches. When I was younger, I don't know if anybody else experienced this. When I was younger and I had my wisdom teeth in my face, I used to get these crazy headaches all the time. It was like debilitating. Oh, vitamins. It was like debilitating. I would have to like leave school. I would have to like sleep like 16 hours a day, like to get rid of them. And I didn't know what was wrong with me. Like my doctors tried to fix it. They were like, okay, if you're getting headaches all the time, you know, we can try and put you on some medication for it. Like if the standard like headache medicine isn't working for you, we can try and put you on some medication. And so, cause I had been using ibuprofen and like, basically just ibuprofen, cause that's what my mom has for years. I actually built a tolerance to ibuprofen. Like I have a higher resistance to it than most people, so I have to take more of it to feel it. Otherwise, I don't feel it. Oh, heads for today? Okay. Yes. Okay. Gamblers rejoice. Dental work is a hell of a financial sink. Ounce of prevention worth pounds of the cure for real. True. Yeah. We didn't like know what was wrong with me. We just knew that I was always like having crazy headaches. And they had x-rayed me and they were like, yeah, you have wisdom teeth, but it doesn't look like they're doing much to you. So like, it's not a big deal. I did that with Excedrin and now it gives me rebound migraines. Oh my God. And then, yeah, they said, just try like more ibuprofen. They gave me like crazy strong ibuprofen. And then they were like, oh, well, you know, for some people, if we put you on this certain, like, it's not pain medicine. It's like a hormonal medicine. It'll stop the headaches. And so I tried it. I went on that medication and it didn't stop my headaches, but it did make me like crazy irritable and I would start fights with people. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to stop taking this medication. I don't really like feeling like this. And then I think one day in like sophomore or junior year of high school, my dentist was like, hey, you know, your wisdom teeth look kind of like scary. Like they're kind of pressing on your nerves a little bit. Like they look kind of scary. We'd like to pull them out. And I was like, okay, like I don't really want to do that, but sure. I'll get my wisdom teeth removed. And so they pulled out 3 of my wisdom teeth. And after they pulled out my wisdom teeth, I stopped having headaches. I guess it was just pushing on my bone more than they thought it was. And like, that was what was causing all of my chronic headaches. I was watching a VOD. I missed you go live. Hi. Hi. I'm so jealous of people that have space in their jaw for wisdom teeth. You get a whole nother set of teeth. You get 4 extra teeth. I don't have space for that. I've never cried as much as the day I got my wisdom teeth removed. They were horribly positioned in my jaw. I didn't cry. I was just really fucking high. I was high for like 4 days. I don't even remember what the recovery was like because I was so high. I was so high. Like, people are like, oh, wisdom teeth recovery is so bad. I don't remember. I honestly, honest to God, hand to the Bible, I do not remember what it was like to recover from that. I was born without them, and I'm jealous of you too. Because how are we evolved enough to not need them? Like, our jaws are slightly smaller, and then we still have them. You had 5? Terrifying. Why did you have an extra? There's new research where you can grow another set of adult teeth. Are we gonna be like sharks? My main goal is to blow up in life, and then act like I don't know nobody. Have you seen Riff Raff and his shark teeth? I want to know what the government is doing with all our wisdom teeth. They take them all if you go work for them. What? What do you mean? Are you fucking with me? I asked my dentist if I could keep my wisdom tooth. I guess I asked them too late because they were like, oh, we already like destroyed them. I was like, what do you mean you destroyed them? And he was like, well, it's easier to like destroy them in your mouth and like pull out smaller pieces than to pull out the whole tooth. So it's kind of eviscerated. So we can't really give it to you. It's messed up. I got pain meds for the day and then nothing else. Oh, my doctor did not want to give me pain meds. Like I went to I don't know. I stopped going to this dentist. They were also like an oral surgeon, but I stopped going to them after my wisdom tooth removal because it was such like a bad experience with them. But they were like, you don't need pain medicine. We don't give pain medicine out anymore. You could just take an aspirin. And I was like, what do you mean I don't need pain medicine? And they're like, yeah, you don't need it. Just take a Tylenol and thug it out. And my mom was like, that's ridiculous. Why would she not get a medicine? And they're like, well, people just get addicted to them so easily. And that's like so confusing to me because it's like you give like a single prescription for them and then you're not allowed to refill it because there's no need to refill it. They tried to refuse. They also tried to refuse they tried to say that I couldn't get the laughing gas. They said I couldn't get my galaxy gas for my surgery. What the fuck? They were like, oh, we're just gonna do a local anesthetic and you'll just stay awake for it. The fuck I will, dude. The fuck I will. No, I will not. I was like, if you don't give me my goddamn galaxy gas, I'm gonna thrash in this chair. Hell no. Hell no. I had 4 wisdom teeth removed. I had a small 5th one. They left it in because it would be too dangerous to take out. Secret tooth. Wow. Secret tooth. Secret free tooth. Wow, backup tooth. I had 0 issues with mine, and then 3 of them were still below the surface, but the government was like, nah, we're taking them. Enjoy the stitches in your mouth. Well, did you have to pay for the surgery? If you didn't have to pay for the surgery, then it was worth it. It's free. Did you get all of them removed the same day? I actually still have one. I don't remember which one it is. I believe it's my top right side. I have 1 wisdom tooth left. The other 3 they took out. One of them is correctly positioned and it's not impacted. So they're like, we're just going to leave that one in. Like it's just going to stay in your skull. It's a secret tooth. I have 3 root teeth instead of 2 root. Oh my God, you're a mutant. Holy shit. Mine had a hook. That's terrifying. Maxie, that is terrifying. That is so scary. Classic. We overprescribed all the opiates, and now you can't have any. Thanks, man. I remember being up 1 second and then the next time awake. I remember them giving me the laughing gas. They're like, it's gonna smell a little funny. And then I remember like flashes of light and like brief memories of like leaving the dentist and driving home. And then I was at home eating an entire tub of vanilla ice cream. It's like cut from the beginning of surgery straight to the couch with vanilla ice cream. It's like I teleported. Dude, I had this experience when I was younger. This is why I like sleeping so much. I used to hate like going to bed. You drove home? Fuck no, my mom drove me home. I remember like I had this experience when I was really young. I think it was like 6 or 7. I used to hate going to bed. I was like, I don't like going to bed because I can't do anything while I'm asleep. And like I just want to like play and have fun. And then one day I went to sleep. I closed my eyes. I opened them and it felt like I had skipped time. And I was like, holy shit, sleeping is just like time traveling. If you go to sleep really quickly, then you can wake up and have fun again. And then I just discovered I really like sleeping. And now I sleep a lot because I'm like, all right, I'll see everyone in 6 hours. Goodbye. I had local anesthetic. The removal is funny and interesting. The next day is a bitch. I ate a lot. I ate a lot of mashed potatoes too. Yeah. Edit it out of the VOD. Yeah, I literally take it out of my brain. They even paid for my laser eye surgery. Do you have like did you have like no complications with your laser eye surgery? I've heard laser eye surgery is a bitch. I was hella wackadoo. Let's go. I wanted to drive home, but my family said no because I was both high and in middle school. Well, you know, they should have let you drive. They're rude. They're mean. I had to drive one of my friends home during college. I had to like drive out, pick them up, and take them home after their wisdom tooth removal. And it was such a pain in the ass because I don't think they've ever been like high off of opioids like in their life, right? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick you up from the dentist. We're gonna go to the drugstore. We're gonna get your prescription, and then I'm gonna drop you off at home, okay? Because like their roommates are gonna take care of them. And I picked them up from surgery. Like they get wheeled out in a wheelchair. They're waving at me. They're like, "Hi," very friendly, right? The opiates will do that to you. And the dental assistants move them in to the car and stuff, very friendly. And I'm like, okay, can you put your seatbelt on? They were like, no. And so me and the dental assistants had to, put the seatbelt on for them. And then we drive to the pharmacy and I'm like, okay, I need your prescription and I need your insurance card. I'm allowed to get you're allowed to go pick it up for someone else. You're allowed to be like an authorized pickup person, but we filled out paperwork beforehand. And I was like, I need your insurance card and I need your prescription. And they were like, okay, let me get it. They pull out their phone, they start scrolling, and I was like, we're sitting here for like 15 minutes. I'm like, did you find it? And they were like, what? Find what? And I was like, your insurance card and your paperwork. And they're like, no. And they turned the phone to me. They had taken a selfie and like edited like a astronaut helmet onto their head and some glitter on the photo. And I was like, hello? Can I have your paperwork? And they're like, oh yeah. They like pull the bag that the dentist gave them and there's like a physical piece of paper in there. I was like, I'm just trying to drop you off. My God. I found you off of Instagram. Welcome. Hi. Thank you. I had laser eye surgery. My surgeon said, fuck you, and I lost vision in one eye. But don't panic. We can fix it. What? That's terrible. I made the incredible mistake of smoking while recovering from wisdom tooth removal. Dry socket's a bitch. Yeah, that does sound like a bitch. They were like dorked out of their mind. That's correct. That's exactly how I would describe it. I was like, hello? Can you help me? Like I need Yeah, that they had a rough recovery. I think they were actually like their dentist did prescribe them opiates afterwards. And then this is how we found out that person is opiate intolerant. You can be intolerant to opiates. Some people cannot take opiates at all. Like any sort of like opiate related pain medication, they can't take it. It makes them throw up. And we only found this up. We means all of our friends and their roommates found out because they took it and then they vomited. And they said, oh God, I vomited out my pain medicine. Better take another one. They vomited a second time. Ooh. What a difficult time to be alive. What a tough one, huh? You breaking your heart. Genius, honestly. The human body is wild. Honestly. Whoa. Sometimes poppy seed tea is better than the strong stuff. Never had that before. Does it make like a mild opiate? Wait. No way. Unity emote? Okay, let's do it before I forget. Let's just quickly do it before I forget. Let's do... Oh. Can we do this one? Do this one. Do this one. Hi, Taran. Hi, Kat. Hi, Dan. Hi, Leah. Hi, Steve. Hi, Jack. Hi, Krim. Hi, Code. Hi, Gemini. Hi, Sild. Hi, Sild. Thank you so much for the throne gifts. I saw them earlier. Thank you so much. Hi, Pines. Hi, Stereo. Hi, Unsuccessful. Hi, Fire. Hi, Mongo. Hi, Cooley. Hi, Cass. Hi, Kate. Hi, Muerte. Happy birthday, Muerte. Hold on to that. We'll sing you the birthday song in a second. Hi, Locke. Hi, Cloven. Hi, Satoshi. Hi, Ichika. Hi, Sunwan. Hi, Lucid. Isa, hi. Hi, Tony. Oh my God. Tony, long time no see. Hi. Hi, Mom Sato. Hi, Lupin. Hi, Blazing. Hi, Boobon. Hi, CJ. Hi, Straw Hat. That guy tried to go for a double. Tase him. Hi, Kirby. Ichika tried to go for a double. Tase him. He's double dipping. Hi, Ace. Hi, Isa. Hi. Welcome in. Hey, I saw that. Mom Sato tried to go for a double. Tase him. Double dipper in chat. Ew. Ew. Uh-oh. Tased. All right. Happy birthday. Hi, Muerte. I hope you're having a good birthday. Any birthday plans? Where are our party emotes? What do we have on 7TV? What are our 7TV party emotes looking like? What have we got? We've got Crone Up Party, and then we've got Burge Day Party, and then we've got, what else have we got? Hi! Oh my God, that hi emote is so cute. Okay, I want to see Crow Party. This is our way of wishing a happy birthday, okay? I want to see lots of Crow Party. Let me pull up my birthday song. Hold on. Happy birthday. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Muerte. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Congratulations. You lived. Wait, we missed so many birthdays. I missed Tuesday and there were Tuesday birthdays going on. It was Krim's birthday too, right? They were twins yesterday. And Sigils! Wow! Wow! Oh my God. Okay, run it back. One more. One more. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Crib. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sigil. Happy birthday to you. We can work two in there. I just realized that. We could double up. Let's fucking go. Okay, happy birthday, May babies. Congratulations, you were born. Efficiency. Birthday hat goes back on. Congratulations, the happiest of birthdays to you. Did you have any fun birthday plans yesterday, Krim? Ooh. Whose Windows noise was that? Can do a lot with 15 minutes. Pretty good. Lot of funny business. Maybes. Walk in the wood, really good ramen, swim at the lake at sunset. Party in the Hollywood Hills. Whose knocking is that? Okay, well, I hope you had lots of fun with the dog. Did you see any friends or family? What about you, Muerte? What's your birthday plans? My plan is to go to 2 concerts this weekend after my B-Day on Friday. Oh my god, enjoy your concerts. You always are going to concerts. That's like the one thing I know the most about you. I try to pick up at least like one fact. I try. It's getting harder, but I try to remember like at least one fun fact about like most of our chatters. You like concerts. Bye, Kate. Have a good shift. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm having dinner tonight, and then I'm going to Florida for a birthday vacation this weekend. Oh my goodness. Enjoy your birthday vacation. Thank you for stopping by on your blessed birthday day. Goodbye, Kate. Have a good night. Speaking of concerts, I'm playing in a concert on July 3rd in LA. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. They really put this streamer on my screen again, all because I clicked that link on Twitch. Wow. Wow, Twitch. Hi, Fish. The 2 this weekend will be my 7th and 8th concerts this year. Wow. I've only gone to 1 this year. I'm going to go to 2 this year, I think. I was supposed to go to a 3rd one, but I had to do some work and I missed it. I missed my concert. Somebody got to use my ticket, so it was okay, but it was so tragic. It was so tragic. I really wanted to go. It was a band I really liked too. How do I do this? Hold on. Uh-oh. How do I do this? Wait, 1 second. Ooh, give me 1 second. Ow. Ow.
Now it will begin in 5 minutes.
What the fuck? Meow. Meow. Ichigo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Meow. Penta gift. Wait, I like that. That's funny. Good idea, Fish. That was funny. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. I'm making an app to display Twitch chat, but it gives chatters nicknames. I need that. Need. Was not expecting you to be part of the announcement. Dang, lovely surprise. I did a good job. I've been keeping my secrets really well this year. I've been keeping my NDA stuff really secret this year, okay? I've been doing really good. I can be trusted with corporate secrets. Sorry, I just got like a whole bunch of messages at once. Let me respond to these. Oh my god, hello! Tuning buses, wait. Okay, train, yes! I thought it was a raid. I got confused. I really gotta change this thing soon. Okay, give 20 right now. Give 20 right now, and I'll give you 10 seconds of leakers. 20 right now, and I'll give you 10 seconds of leakers off of the new album. 10. 20 right now, and you get 10. 10 seconds. I've been really good. I've been hiding things really well. Oh! Alright, well, he paid with his wallet. He voted with his wallet. It's raining man. Hallelujah. It's raining man. Amen. Ishika, thank you for the 20 gifted. Save it for the subathon. Okay, he called my bluff. Oops. All right, well, I'll pull it up. 10 seconds. All right. 10 seconds on the clock. Hold on. 10. Why not 20 seconds? 20 seconds for each sub. Oh, no, I'm leaking too much. Okay. 10 seconds. 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, that was 12 seconds. Oh. We went a little over. We went a little over. More! Please! Please! Well, perhaps I could play a little bit more. 20K for the whole album. Okay, so 20K for the whole album. Perhaps I could play a bit more. Yeah. Audio Jungle. Oops. Who played that? That's the first thing I've leaked from the album, and we're like less than a week away from starting the subathon for it, so I'd say I exercised pretty good self-restraint on this one. I'd say I exercised pretty good self-restraint these past 5 months. Is that Joe? Hi, Joe. I've done so good. That's true. That's true. That is true, Krim. Those are all things I will be in. Leakers complete. Suck it back in. Love the new song, by the way. Thank you. I've seen a lot of people ask about the last cover that went out, the Love Me Not cover. As of right now, there are no plans to upload that to Spotify. I know it's upsetting, and I hope you understand, but I just have so many things that are coming out with the EP, the album stuff. Like, I literally just don't have time to do it. And also, right now, I have been dedicating most of my creative budget to making the EP and the album. So I use an instrumental for Love Me Not that I can't upload to Spotify. And unless it like does really well on YouTube, and you guys like really play it a lot and, you know, make it worth uploading to Spotify, there are not currently plans to upload to Spotify. You can just steal it, though. You can just rip it and put it on your phone, though. Go ahead. Sorry. Would you rather adopt a Stitch, Kirby, or Togepi? Togepi. Okay. I'll make a deal with you. If it gets to like 100,000 views in the next 2 months, I will go find you an instrumental. I will go drum one up somewhere and I will release it. Not 2 months from today. The next, June. Well, I meant like this month and then also June, but I guess you can have, yeah. Get it to 100,000 views in June, and then I'll get you an instrumental. I'll go find one for you. Get to work Mono. I literally can't have Mono work on it right now because Mono's like finishing stuff for my album. He doesn't have time to work on it. What the hell is this hype train emote? She ate. Oh, they ate. Just listen, just use YouTube music. Just rip it off. Oh my god, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. June, thank you so much for the raid. June Vermillion, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Isaa. I am a Crow VTuber. I make music, and I talk a lot, and I like to play puzzle and roguelike games. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you had a fun stream. What did you get up to today? Sorry, I'm clearing my throat a lot. Welcome in, welcome in. What type of music do you make? A little bit of everything. I make all the stuff that I like, except for the stuff that I don't like, but mostly I like to make alternative music. We just chatted? Nice! I hope you had a wonderful chatting stream. I really like chatting streams. Stop. Your covers are amazing. Thank you. Roguelike, Balatro. I need to try Balatro. I actually haven't played it yet. It's on my to-do list. I have a list of things that potential things that I might find entertaining to do during my subathon next week. So Balatro is definitely on my list of things to open up and take a crack at. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Time for some throat coat. I don't want some right now. Ugh. Gonna lose her to Balatro? You might. I low-key love gambling. I'm low-key a gambling addict. You need to finish your chip tier list. It's on the list. It's on the list. It's on the list, okay? It's great for my allergies. You should try a, wait, I have something for you. Are you feeling congested? Is that what you mean by that? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. I stole this from somebody. Kat recommended this thing to me. She's like, you should try this, like, sign it. Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. My throat's been scratchy. Okay, maybe this won't help you with that though. Maybe, I don't know, you could try it. I'll put it in okay, no links in general, but it's my server, so links in general. You can try this sinus drainage self-massage. It helps with like congestion and stuff. I've been doing this a lot. It kind of helps. I don't know, try it. It doesn't hurt. What was I saying? I forgot. Anyways, thank you again for the raid, June. If you've got to go after your stream, absolutely no worries. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for stopping by. What was I talking about? Oh, what kind of music do I make? I gotta add this, Maya wrote me an artist bio. I gotta upload this somewhere so I can stop answering this question. I love Maya. She's so helpful. I use Neti Pot for the sinus stuff. This one is like more like congestion stuff. I don't know. It's not a Neti Pot. It's like it's a sinus draining thing. I kind of want to try the Neti Pot. I feel like it might be like extremely violating. Do you know what a Neti Pot is, chat? I found out what a Neti Pot was back in high school because I watched one of my friends do it, and it was terrifying. So you basically you have to use distilled water. You can't use like tap water because you don't want like minerals in your. You don't want to pour minerals into your face. And and you put like distilled water into a like teapot looking thing. You put it into your nostril, you tip it through, and it flushes your sinuses out. So like all of the gunk that's in your sinuses, it like plops out. It's disgusting. Oh, you want saline solution? Okay, I'm giving out misinformation. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Don't listen to me. New York to San Francisco, and everybody's tweaking. The gooning bus is edging, and everybody's jorking. So if you like to jork it, get up and start to twerk it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, Chloe, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I was reading your name, and I was like, I've seen this username before. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How is your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Isaa. I am a Crow VTuber. I make music, and I like to talk and play puzzle and roguelike games. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'd take medical advice from Isaa. I'm alive. I have survived some odd 20 years. You could probably... I don't think I do anything, like, insanely crazy. I survive. Raid song? Raid song's a Monday thing. Raid song's a Music Mondays deal. Bye, Boobert! Have a good one. Claro Bags! I love this song. Yeah. Medical advice from Isaa and tax advice from YK. All you could ever ask for. Oh, those are two people I wouldn't listen to. To be fair, his tax advice did seem solid. It wasn't terrible. It was good. It was good. You have to wonder how did he get so much money reserves? He's got to be doing something right. Everyone remember, always listen to Isaa's advice blindly. This is a recipe for disaster. I have no liability for what I said. I relinquish all reliability. I didn't say anything. How did the foot soaking work out? It actually helped. It didn't make it go away 100%, but it made me feel a lot better. I went from like a 9 on the pain scale to like a 6. So I'll take it. Hey, YK. YK is his own LLC. Interesting. What do you think he uses that LLC for? Do you have any tips for reaching a higher note in singing? Practice. Use the range practice YouTube test. There, you do have to just accept that there's going to be like you do have to just accept that there's going to be a range where you can't hit the notes. Like everybody's got like a range and you can stretch it a little bit. You can go up and down like 2 or 3 extra notes, but you won't be able to sing. Like if you're a tenor, you will not be singing soprano notes. No way in hell. You can't do it. You could try, it's just not gonna feel great. So would a 10 on the scale constitute a hospital visit? No. I have to pass out before I go to the hospital. I'm not paying for that shit. I'm not paying for that shit. I live in America. Hell no, I'm not paying for that shit. I sing so high, only dogs can hear it. I can't hit Mariah Carey dog frequencies. You could try. It might hurt. America? Fuck yeah. I heard something and I came running. Sorry. That's my whistle note. I don't think I can hit whistle notes. I've never tried. It's cheaper to take a taxi than an ambulance. Yeah, but I'm just not gonna go. I'm just not gonna go to the hospital. No, I'm kidding. I would go to the hospital. If I felt like I was dying, I would go to the hospital. If I felt like I was legitimately dying and I didn't know it was a migraine, I would go to the hospital. Why do I fucking pay insurance if not to go to the hospital? My insurance, my healthcare provider is like decent. They don't charge you out the ass for like most things, so it's okay. I just pay a lot of insurance. I just pay a lot of money for insurance. YK's LLC is a source of funding for some unhinged cult somewhere. Nah, it's okay. That's called a religion. It's his special religion. You all wear tracksuits. Hi, Nilo. Can't go into medical debt if you don't get medical help. True. Uber ouch. Uber ouch. Yeah. Well, I've showed great sense of reserve and restraint. I have not leaked like anything for my album except for just today and just now. But one little leak is not that bad. So usually I'll just show you the whole song like 2 weeks before it comes out. I just do that sometimes. I have to stop doing that, not only because it ruins the surprise, but also because then people get mad at me that I don't release the things that I've teased and I've leaked. Some of my friends are really mad at me. I have a cover that was supposed to come out, and then some timing stuff happened, and it didn't come out. And I was like, okay, it's not like super important that this comes out right now. I'll just put it like to the side, and then once I'm done with album stuff, then it can come out. And now all of my friends are furious because they're like, you need to post this right now. This is a good song. You need to post this right now. And I was like, I can't. I don't have time. RIP ETA. RIP ETA. I'm going to play it on stream. That was such a good song. I think I just downloaded it too. Where is it? Yeah. This song never got released. There was lots of complications with this that I can't tell you about too much, but it sounds really good, and it never came out, but you can still listen to it. I just can't upload it. Yeah. 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 When did I make this? When did I make this? I made this in 2023. Wow. Yeah. Probably gonna get the VOD muted now. No, it's not in the VOD. That was in a different. You can't clip that out of the stream. It's not saved to the VOD. It's just it's a ghost. It's a ghost. You literally can't save it. You could try. You're just gonna have a hard time. It's just for us. It's just for us. I don't even think like today, if I could release that, I don't think I would. I just think it's not really to my quality standards. It's like not as good as the stuff that I make now, and I wouldn't put it out. It's on, you can find it. It's around. It's around. One second. What was that? Not Wordist, thank you for the tier 1 new sub. Welcome in. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Sending out messages. Hee hee. You have standards? Sometimes. Sometimes. Finally, I'm out of class. Nice. Good for you. It was one of the first short Saturday streams. Really? I made that before TwitchCon Vegas. That's my benchmark for when that happened. Hi, I'm new here. I heard you were amazing. Oh my god, who said that? Welcome in. Type your shit, queen. I've been working on a lot of stuff. The mods have been helping me a lot, but they also know how much stuff is going on. Trust when I say I'm busy for a good reason. It's gonna be really fun in about a week. Paid chatter. I gave that guy $10. Yep. She's always getting glazed. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna lie about that. I like the glazing. I'll take it. Thank you. I'm not gonna argue with it. Hell no. Why the fuck would I argue with it? Glazed? Isa, donut? Donut? Cronut? The cronuts were originally supposed to be donuts. Do you know about this? This is lore. TBH, first time I finally caught a crow stream. LMAO. Hi. Happy to have you. We do tricks on it, Dio. Good for you. What the fuck was I talking about? I forgot. God damn it, I got so sidetracked. What did I do today? Oh my god. Oh, Cronut lore. Yes. When I started streaming, you weren't my name for you was not Cronuts. Originally, it was Cronies. It was Cronies, but I didn't like it because it made me sound like I was like a mob boss or whatever, and I just didn't like the way I don't know. I don't like the way that certain words sound, and Cronies is one of the words. I don't like the way it sounds. I just don't like the way it feels coming out of my mouth. Does that make sense? It's like an ugly word. And I was like, okay, we have to come up with a different name. I don't like the way this sounds. And I don't remember who suggested Cronuts, but I remember we were talking about Cronuts, and then all of a sudden, Cass drops like these concept sketches for Cronuts as like a donut, and I was like, that's so cute. And then I don't remember what happened, but he just got really fat and he grew two really thick ass cheeks, and now he looks like that. I don't know what happened to him. He got really rotund. He got really fucking rotund. You think I'm fat? Fuck you. No, I said rotund. I'm serious. I'm missing the step where he became super rotund. It was a mix of Aku and me starting on the round ball. Yes. It's the urge to become an orb. It's okay, you know, it makes everything better because he's more like stuffed animal shaped. It's easier to make him marketable now. We've turned him into a marketable entity. Rotund, I like that word. It's a great word. Work it into your vocabulary. Instead of calling things round, you call them rotund. The apple into the sky. Never understand me, so I just wanna drive. The airport, the airport, the airport. I guess the apple, the yellow or green. You into me. Cronut plushie when? I'm working on it. We're working on it. I'm working on it. What should I cook for supper? Can you make like a noodle soup of some sorts? Ooh, a pasta? A pasta would be good. Isa Daki when? I don't know. Probably never, to be honest. Making merch takes a lot of work, and I would rather make something that I would want in my house. I don't think the demand for Dakis is really all there. I also don't think that I really care for one. Like if somebody were to make like if a artist were to make like a fan made one and sell it, like that's fine, but I don't think it's something I would want to make for myself. I don't care. Cronut Taki when? What if it's just like 6 of them and they're all ass up on the Daki? Like they're all, you know, like the front is them like sitting like, you know, front side up, and then the back is them cuz he's too short to take up a whole Daki himself. We tile him across? Yeah. I had salad for supper using lettuce from my garden. It was pretty good. Hey, good for you. Okay, homesteader. Would you be interested in one of those dancing Santas, but instead it's you? What do you mean dancing Santas? Like the rocking around. Those ones? Like the ones that you bring out during Christmas, like the statues, the figurine thingies? Another idea, Giga Chad Cronut Daki. Dude, that's gonna be the one piece of merch that I don't own. That's gonna be my one singular piece of merch that I don't own for myself. I don't need that. I don't need that shit in my house. I rebuke that. Get it out of my house. What if a dryer plushie with a cronut stuck in it saying, help me cronut, help me step cronut, I'm stuck. You're sick. You're sick and you're ill. You're sick and you're ill and you're twisted. You've got a twisted mind. SMH. Holy shit, man. SMH. Hi, chat and streamer. Hi, welcome in. Gotta be the highly throwable plushie, not gonna lie. I I really want a Cronut plushie, and then I also want to eventually make an Issa plushie. I don't know if I'd sell an Issa plushie, but it'd be like for me, so that I could take pictures of it with things. I don't know. Do you want one? You don't want one, right? You don't need that shit. You don't even want you don't want an Issa plushie. You just want a Cronut plushie, right? If I'm reading you correctly, right, Chad? Only if it were to punt. Maybe after the Cronut. This is like the funniest thing about you guys is you like the mascot more than you like me. You said fuck you, bring out the round fat thing. Cronut is hotter? Fine. Fine, whatever. If you're selling merch with the intention of it being throwable, why not make it a boomerang so it comes back? You're thinking. You're making money moves. You're making money moves. Yeah, so twisted. So, where can I get it so I can, completely avoid it? Have you seen our asses? I have. It's hard to miss it. It's kind of like in front of my face. Why would we want merch of you anyways? You know what? Fair. Honestly, you know what? Fair. Honestly, fair. Honestly, that's fine. You know what? Fair. Honestly, fair. You know what? My bad. Honestly, that's honestly on me. Honestly, that's my fault. Also, I have merch of you already. Okay. Fine. Wobble pin shipped. Yeah, the wobble pins shipped. My ginormous order of wobble pins is coming. I'm so excited. Yippee, yippee, yata. If I'm getting Issa much, it better be a Cronut boomerang or some high quality booty shorts. Oh, that's a good idea. When can we get an Issa mixtape? What do you mean? Just go on Spotify. What do you mean Issa mixtape? Just go on Spotify. What's a wobble pin? Wait, hold on. I'll show you. Is this thing. So it's a pin, but when you flick the head, it wiggles. When you hit the head, it'll shake. It goes like this. Oh, the wiggle pin. I'm the same way. Yeah, if you hit his head, he wiggles. He goes like that. Can you still order them? I believe they will be up on her store. I'll talk to her and get like the final like information about it, but I believe there's still some that like she has a little bit of extra stock that you can order from the shop. There was like a pre-order campaign for them. They were a little bit cheaper. Patnut would go hard as a car sticker. I want to make a Cronut Peeker. Sticker. I thought about making a peeker for myself, but then I was like, what if I just make a Cronut Peeker instead? I think that's cuter. I think that's less warranting of strangers judging you because it's like an animal instead of a person. Should be. We hit the goal for that. Yeah, we did hit the goal for it, but I told Leah that I think she should like I don't know. I just I'm not convinced that like I'm never really convinced in my ability to sell out like a shit ton of merch. So I was like, hey, if you want to just order some like less like store stock and then just keep the rest of the profits for yourself, like I don't mind. So She might, I don't really know what it is that she ended up doing. I could talk to her about it, but there should be some. There's just not going to be like 200 of them because I don't want her to get stuck with 200 like leftover stock, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yo, mama. Hey, Maya. Um, where can I wait to buy a pin the instant they go live? Let me get a link from her. 1 second. Where will they be on your shop when the stock goes up? All right, I'll let you know. This is her website. I think they won't be up there though. I think they will be on her Etsy. Will they be here? Maybe. Maybe they will be here. Okay, it looks like they'll probably be here. Then that's your answer. Thank you. That's why people do interest checks to gauge numbers first. Yes, yes and no. Yes, we do interest checks to gauge interest and like numbers first, but at the same time I also like have data of like how well merchandise sells, and so I can like kind of give them information about like, you know, we'll likely sell about this many more, because I don't know, merch is such a risky like business. I don't really want like people to get stuck with dead stock. I I worry about a lot of stuff like that. So I don't want them to like get stuck with like a whole bunch of things that don't sell and like have to hold on to it for forever. So I was like, if you just want to like be conservative on that side, it's like fine. Yeah, yeah, uh. Just surrounded by Issa simulacrum in pin form. What? What does that mean? I know how to pronounce that word. I actually just felt my brain expand 10 times. Holy shit. That was a big word. If she was stuck with 200 of them, I don't wish that on anyone. That was a big word, Diva. Thank you. Issa knowledge +1. Smart. Stonk. Stonk. Bet on whether or not I can spell this word correctly. Put money on it. I spelled bargain wrong the other day. I spelled it BARGIN. Apparently that's not right. Apparently there's an A in there. Allegedly, there's an A in there. Another one. That's a fair misspelling though. Cause you gotta add the A because you're gaining, dude. Stupid, stupid English. BARGIN. Bargain. Where's the A sound in there? Where's that? Where's the secret A? In some accents, it's bargain. Who? What accent sounds like that? BARGIN. Bargain. transatlantic accent isn't real. Nobody actually speaks like that. The Midwesterns, okay. The Midwesterns say a lot of things funny. The British? I don't know. Is that true? The fact that tear and tear are pronounced differently, English is terrible. My thoughts and prayers go out to everybody who has to learn English as a second language. That shit is hard. It makes no sense. Our rules do not make sense. They never make sense. 'Cause I don't really need to wonder at all. I'm still into you. Does not make any sense. I learned English via Roblox and Markiplier, so it's just second nature now. I wish I learned another language via the internet when I was younger. I did not do that. My favorite English sentence is the dove dove to read the red read and read it. Oh, peak English. That's how I felt. Like reading a sentence like that is how I feel reading any like foreign language. Like when I was studying Japanese, it would feel like I was reading like that kind of sentence like so often because they do kanji will have different sounds like depending on context, and it's so confusing because like you've learned it one way and then all of a sudden it starts showing up like a different way. Oh, and then sometimes in Japanese, another thing that's kind of funky about Japanese is sometimes like up and down matters. Like the sound, like the way that your sound pitch goes, it matters. So, like with like the sound going down and with the sound going up, the n sound at the end going up or down, it means different things. It can mean yes or no, depending on how you inflect on the end of it. Japanese is so hard. I think I'm also just really bad at learning languages, but that's me. Yeah, ame can mean candy or rain, and it's the way you say it that matters. Exactly. It's like when somebody goes, huh, and it's either huh, yes, or huh, I didn't hear you. No, I don't say huh, yes. That's not, who does that? Isn't some of the Chinese language like that too? Like she, po? No, Chinese is worse because Chinese has tones. Chinese has, is it 6 or 7 tones? How many tones? Is it 5 tones? I think it's 5. I think it's 5 tones. Chinese has 5 tones, and almost everything can be said in a different tone. Tonal languages? Fuck off, dude. I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't do it. I get made fun of nonstop. My brother will not stop making fun of me because my brother speaks fluent Mandarin and fluent Cantonese. He's very good at tonal languages. I am so opposite. I don't speak Mandarin or Cantonese. I cannot do tonal. Having a parent that taught me a tonal language and another that wasn't was kind of fun. My family initially really wanted to teach me Chinese. They wanted to teach me Mandarin. And apparently I was just so hard to teach that they gave up. And they said, this child will just speak English. This child will only speak English. Fuck it. They gave up on me. They taught it to my brother. They did not teach it to me. they needed to jingle the keys more to fight the ADHD demons. No, the other thing is that it's not spoken in my household. My mom doesn't speak Mandarin around the house ever. She only speaks Mandarin when she gets on the phone and like talks to somebody else. And I'm not really near any of my other family that speaks Mandarin like consistently, so it's not something that I was absorbing in the household. Like it wasn't when I was younger. Like they tried when I was like 6 or 7 to start teaching me, and by that time it was like way too late. No. Um, I heard this story from my mom that when I was really, really young, they tried to put me into a school, like a Chinese school, and I don't know what happened. I exactly understand the details of what happened because I was a child. But my mom says that they like didn't want me there, like they didn't want us there because of like where in China my family came from. They were like not into it. I don't know why. It's not like they needed to teach me a different type of Chinese. They just didn't like where my family was from, so they didn't want her to keep bringing me there. Okay, I guess I'll just speak English. Fuck me, man. Fuck me, man. Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. I think some of my cousins speak Chinese because they have like grandparents that live near them, and all the grandparents still use Chinese as like a primary language. But everybody in my mom's generation doesn't. And so, unless you have like a grandparent nearby, like you don't really grow up hearing it, you know? I think language is really easy when it's used in your household a lot. Like it comes that's like the best way to learn it is like partial immersion, if not full immersion. And it's like the best time to teach somebody a language is when they're a child, because that's when your brain is forming your neural pathways for language and understanding speech and stuff. I am too old. You cannot teach an old dog a new language. I am an old dog and I can't learn a new language. Language acquisition is best up until 6, I think. I don't know, man. I think all acquisition is lost on me. I don't know my times table. I have a hard time reading a clock. I can't touch type. I can do one thing. I can make music, and that's it. Is you can't do long division? I think I can. Can you give me like an actual like long?
Type this pants grabby guess.
Okay. Lobster, thank you for the prime. Happy 5 months. Welcome back. Give me a long division problem that's actually doable. I'm not taking one from chat. I don't trust them. $90 divided by 10? Why do I have to long divide that? That's 9. You're trolling. I'll DM it to you. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for my math problem. That's my type of fun. That's my kind of party. Window capture. Good girl for a long time, and baby, I like playing. What is this? 855 divided by 9? Bruh. Okay, she said 855. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. 855 divided by 9. How do you do this shit? I forgot. Okay, hold on. So 855. I can't use my calculator for this? What the fuck? Wait, should I do it this high? Wait, hold on. 800. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. 855 divided by 9, right? How the fuck do you do this? 5 divided by 9. You can't fit. 9 doesn't fit into 5, so it's a 0, right? How do you do this? Wait, what the fuck? How do you do this? Wait. Hold on. Do you need to know your times tables to do this? Okay, so 9 goes into 55 how many times? 9 goes into 55. 9, 18, 27, right? And then, wait. 36, and then 45, and then 54. Okay, 54. So it'll go in 6 times, right? Right? Is 45, right? No, 54. Whoopsie, 54. And then, so you have 1, right? Wait, how does this work? I'm confused. I don't remember how this thing works. Wait. I don't know. 1. And then, oh. All right, no, I concede. I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember how to do this. I concede. I quit. Do you want the answer? No, I don't care. I don't care. Do you want me to teach you? No, I don't care. No, you don't need to give me a hint. I don't care. I'm done. I give up. I give up. I give up. I don't care. I don't need to know. I don't care. It's a good thing you're absurdly good at music because God help you otherwise. Fuck you. When I was before I started doing music again, I was actually really good at science. I just forgot all of it. I forgot everything because I don't do it anymore. I wake up every day and all I have to do is some admin work and then I have to make a song. That's my job. That's like my whole job. And then I come here and act like an idiot for 4 hours. That's my whole job. What the fuck do I need to know long division for? What the fuck do I need to know long division for? Fuck you! Oh, and before I went full-time streaming, I even left science. I was already doing graphic design, dude. I just put the circle on the page. Leave me alone. Put the circle on the page, put the word on the page, copy paste, send. Maybe you need to figure out the dollar amount for subs/bits/donos and you don't have your phone near you. Phone a friend. Graphics design was your passion? God, no. But it was a major that you didn't need to take math classes for. Anyways. I actually don't remember how long division works. I'm going to Google it. How does long division work? What the fuck? Oh, you're supposed to subtract shit from it? Divide, multiply, subtract, bring down. What the fuck is this? Oh. What happens when it doesn't fit? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'd still recommend taking math for graphic design. No. No, I'm gonna reject that suggestion. No, thank you. Tell that to my college. They didn't make me take any math classes. Bet you know some awesome fonts. I do. I'm really good at fonts. Fonts are fun. Fonts are fun. Yeah. 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 Remastered Alien, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Isaa. I'm a Crow VTuber. I make music. Hi. I hope you had a fun stream. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi. How is GTA? Oh. This is what happens when the bard puts all of their intelligence points into their stats. I'm smart in other ways. I don't need math. I got people that can do math. What the fuck do I need math for? Hell no. It was a bit crazy. Well, then that's fun, right? That's what you play GTA for. What the fuck do I need math for? I got like 6 bitches that can do math. Call me the matherator. Yeah, that guy can do math too. I can do other things. I'm good at yeah. Math ho number 4, where you at? It sure ain't typing. Maya's good at all of the things that I'm bad at. So then Maya just helps me with them. Show us your monkey type, bitch. What did you call me? Name 3 things you're good at besides music. Cooking. Painting. Did you say besides music? Was that besides? Oh, besides music? Telling other people what to do? Leadership? Yelling? True. Can you do a handstand? I don't think so. Not anymore. I'm gonna die. I guess that counts. If you can put it on a resume, I say it counts. If you can put it on a resume and say that you're good at it, then I say it counts. How are you? I'm doing good. I gotta pee though. I gotta get up and pee. Pretty model, thank you. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs real quick. Clot walk time. Time for the first clot walk of stream. Get something to drink. Get a snack or something, because I'm gonna get up and walk around. I'm also gonna get more water because I've been drinking all my water. I will be right back. Some ads are gonna play to keep the pre-rolls off. I will be right back. I got to put video gaming on my first full-time job resume because they were actually explicitly asking for it. The job description says, do you know how to use the pewter? Oh boy, I do. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. Yeah. Yo. Hello. Welcome back from that ad break. I'm trying really hard not to sit like a absolute goblin in my chair anymore. I've been really bad about it the past like 2 days. I keep like I do that thing where like you pick up your legs and then you push your knee on the table, like both of your knees on the table so that you can sit in like a ball. It's bad for my back. It's been hurting my back, but it's so comfortable. It's so fun. Something compels me to just sit like that. What's the fun in that? I'm trying to like sit with my like my legs more aligned with the ground so that I stop getting like hip and back problems, but something just compels me to sit like that. I sit lotus in my chair. What is that? Like crisscross applesauce? I would sit crisscross applesauce if I didn't have these side things on the side of my chair. The armrest? Who thought of this armrest shit? I don't need an armrest. I need to be able to sit crisscross applesauce. I sit with one leg under the other. Swap them every now and then. I do that too, but then it hurts sometimes. You're either a shrimp or you're a loser. Pick a side. You know you can take the arms off, right? Where? Oh. Oh. It's only held on by 2 screws. Wow. I think I should take these off. Do I have an Allen wrench on my table? Hold on. Hold on. I think the one I have is too small. I don't have one that's the right size. I'll find one later. Okay, I'll write it down. I'll write it down. Hold on. Pen. This pen is not open. Give me the other pen. Take off chair arms. Wow, life-changing. Underline. 2 screws per side. Did you not put it together? I did, but I forgot. I put it together like over 5 years ago, so I forgot. Okay? Sue me. I forgot the instructions to take apart something I put together 5 years ago. My bad. Do not enable her poor posture. What? Taking the armrest off isn't going to make my posture any worse. It's just going to let me sit crisscross applesauce. I'm about to take you to small claims court. No! Don't sue me! I need my $20! Don't. I need that $20. The arms of mine come out far enough back. Okay. Dang, man, I just forgot. I didn't know it was gonna be such a big deal. I didn't know it was gonna be such a big deal. My bad. I will never understand how you type that so fast. Oh, the cat? Type in OII and then hit tab. Do you know about this? It'll type it in for you. Yeah. I do colon. Yeah, colon works too. You can do colon and then OI or whatever. They'll both work. Mobile? Oh yeah, you are just screwed. GG. The Twitch mobile experience is not fun. My entire world just fucking changed. Good, great, awesome. Use Frosty. It has 7TV. Is that like a mobile app? I don't know anything about I don't know anything about mobile Twitch viewing. I hardly do it. I only do it when I really want to watch something. What the fuck? In the motherfucking bag. Hi, mobile users. Do you feel the weight of your sins? Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Can you feel it? I can't stop listening to your newest cover. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. How do I do this? What the hell? Nice. How do I do this? What the fuck? What is Doshi talking about? I have no idea. I have no clue. I have zero clue, but the song is fun. How else am I supposed to listen while I'm fishing? Did you catch anything good? I love fishing. Man, I love fishing. Wonder why you even try. Gonna take you down and laugh when you cry. And I still don't know how I even survive hard times. And I'm gonna get to rock bottom. Are you ever gonna play the Dredge DLC? Maybe. I feel like when you play a DLC so long after you complete the original game, I don't know. I just don't want to. Like, at this point, I've lost interest in it. I want to. I really want to. But at the same time, I don't. Complicated feelings, I feel. Uncertainty, maybe. Laugh when you cry. And I still don't know how I even survive. At that point, you might as well restart the game. Why? No, I'm a completionist. I already completed it. Don't add more stuff on there for me to complete. I've already completed it. Tell my friends I'm coming down. Yoda, you have become. Oh, thank you. Thank you. How else are you supposed to remember what's going on though? That's why I've restarted GTA like 6 times. I'm going to finish it. I will be finishing it this subathon. Time to restart GTA again. I've come to lurk after YouTube enjoying your covers for the past 2 weeks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dredge, you must play. Complete the DLC, you will. It's become uncompleted. That's not fair. That's not fair. I beat it. Ugh. I've been working on Clair Obscur and it's so damn good. The dodge slash parry mechanic isn't too bad. A lot of people have recommended Clair Obscur, but then also a lot of people have told me to play it off stream and not on stream. I've heard that it's like boring to watch or something. I don't know. Hi, Fred. Ow. It's pretty backseaty too. Oh, French Persona. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. The combat is great to watch because the parry timings are tight. Well, then you're just gonna watch me die a whole bunch because I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that. Is there like an easy mode I can play on? Can I play on like cinematic for babies? There's an easy, let's go. Untrue, super fun to watch. Well, maybe if I have extra time during the subathon, we'll play Claire Obscure maybe. Maybe possibly, who knows? Who's to say? Ooh, my arm is bleeding. Why? Stop. Ugh. If you're a coward, yes. I don't believe in that. I believe that I'm either going to beat the game on easy mode or I'm not going to start the game. This is my way. This is my keikaku. This is my plan. Your armrest feel threatened? I know, my arm just started bleeding. What the fuck? I'm dying. I'm spontaneously bleeding. Definitely give it a try though. It's been heavily recommended. A lot of my friends were like super into it. I know Spongie's into it. I don't know if she's playing it on stream or if she's even started playing it yet, but I know she likes watching it. Better on easy than not played at all. That's how I feel. Elden Ring was legitimately too hard for me. I know so many people love Elden Ring. It like was so hard that I stopped enjoying it. I don't get sad. I think the way that you enjoy games, what you enjoy from playing video games matters a lot when you're like picking games to play, right? And if you enjoy like the personal satisfaction of like losing a bunch of times and then figuring it out, then I understand why you like Souls-like and Elden Rings so much. But I do not enjoy redoing the same boss 50 times. So I let go of Elden Ring. Elden Ring's a test of patience more than mechanical skill, and it becomes way easier when you realize that. I don't have patience. I don't have that kind of patience. I want to finish my game, and they're not letting me finish my game. I'm too bad at finishing it. But you like roguelikes? Because those are easy. I get through them really quickly. What do you mean? I'm good at them. I'm done. Well, okay. I like playing roguelikes once, and then whatever ending I get is my true ending, and then I don't play it again. Let me run my face into that brick wall again. Frostpunk has a phenomenal OST. Frostpunk, Lolo really likes that game. She says I should try it. I enjoyed 100%ing Spider-Man Remastered, including mastering some challenges, a bunch just cuz. Elden Ring is hard, and I have too much ADHD. Yup. If you think roguelikes are easy, play Tales of Magiel. I won't. I don't like games that are hard on purpose. I just want to have fun. I have nothing to prove here. I do not have to prove that I'm good at video games. I don't like that. I want to play Bloodborne because it's goth as hell. I don't care if I drop it after the second boss. Hey, well, if you know what you want out of it, then play it. Try it. My issue is it's also very non-linear, which is great, and I 200% understand why people love that, but I have too much ADHD. I can't focus. I can't focus on finishing the game. There's too much stuff to do. There's too many holes to walk into on the floor. I think I know a lot of people that have crazy ADHD that also love Elden Ring, so I don't think it's an issue of me having like too much ADHD for it. I think it's just not my type of game, you know? You know? There's skills and then there's using your noggin, and Issa is only adequate with one of those things. Exactly, thank you. Sometimes. I like flash games. I like easy games. Leave me alone. I like having fun. I'll wait for you to turn around and talk it through if you won't. When we talk about everything that happened, rather sit around, need another lesson. You just call me out, call me when I'm distant. Flash games. I miss my flash games. Did you play Neva? I have no idea what that is. I should replay Sniper Elite. What is Sniper Elite? I'd love to see you and the freaks play Heroes of Hammerwatch 1 and 2 together. What is that? Heroes of Hammerwatch? Heroes of Hammerwatch. Mobile game? What the hell is this? 2. Roguelite action RPG. What is this? I've never seen this before. I wonder if all of the freaks would like this. I think maybe I would like this. Maybe Spongy would like this. Maybe Lotus would like this. I don't think that Hatsu, Uzu, or Moopy would be into this. I'm trying to convince Moopy to try roguelikes. I've been trying to get her to try, Inscription. I was like, you should play Inscription. You're gonna really like Inscription. I really like Inscription. You might really like Inscription. I was like, please play Inscription. And she's like, oh, I don't know. It doesn't really look like my thing. I was like, that's what I said, but you should just try it. It's so fun. It's so fun. Please try it. I think the difficulty in Elden Ring is you need to have patience for some bosses, but the others is just trying and trying so you can beat them some hour. How did you feel about Cyberpunk's combat? I liked it. It was fun. It felt like I was assassinating them. Cyberpunk's combat kind of reminds me of, like, I don't know, Hitman combat. It's just like, it feels really satisfying to crack their necks. Tactical shooter video game, third-person shooter, emphasizes less direct approach to combat. Do you remember that? Is that the stick figure sniper game? Do you remember the stick figure browser sniper game? Is that the one? It isn't, but I remember that game. That game was so fun. Getcha, baby. Bounce on it, Dio. What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? What do you think he meant by that? Crazy style, Dio. Huh? Spin on it, Dio. Spin on it, freaky style, Dio. What else can I tell you about? What's going on? Oh. I've, like, not been wanting to record recently. I'm, like, tired, and I feel like I don't sound very nice. And so I haven't been recording very much, but I just finished recording all of the stuff for the album. So it's finally out of my hands. It's finally, everything that I have to do is finally done. Yata. Huzzah. Huzzah! I feel like after I got kind of sick, my throat has just been, like, bothering me a lot, but it's starting to feel better, so I don't mind as much. I've also just, like, kind of been feeling bored, but kind of at the same time not. What I've been feeling bored with is just, like, opening my DAW and, like, editing stuff. I don't mind the singing part. The singing part is fun. I just have decided I don't want to fucking do mixing anymore. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, Grandpa. Huzzah! Oh, that's a fun emote. Where'd you get that? How's it going? First time here. Welcome in. Hi. In Sniper Elite 4, there's a mission where you get to shoot Hitler in the nuts. That's awesome. What do you mean nuts? It's one. Nut. Singular. There is not two. There is one. Have you not seen the video that emote's from? I just recently learned what a YTP is. Maya had to explain what a YTP is to me. I don't know what those. I didn't know that it was called that before. You can snipe anyone in the balls. Good. Well, I mean, true. What's a YTP? YouTube poop. It's like the original YouTube shitpost. You don't know what YTPs are? Well, now I do. Now I know. I didn't know before, but now I know. I've seen them before. It's not that I haven't seen YTP before. It's that I didn't know it was called that. When your album come out? Soon. Are we old for remembering YTP? I don't think so. I feel like you're taking this so out of, like, you're making me sound like stupider than I am. I've seen them. It's just nobody called them YTP. Like, I've never seen anybody call them a YTP. I just seen, like, the videos. That was our brain rot. Okay. Okay, old head. Okay. Most YTP are from like 2009. Okay, well, you have to understand that when I was on YouTube, like early YouTube, I didn't interact with anybody. I didn't know there was a comment section until like 2014. I thought you just watch the videos alone and then you just kind of think about it and you go, yeah, that was good. And then you click on the next video. So how am I supposed to know what we're all doing? I didn't know we were all watching this. Did you never scroll or what? I just didn't care. I didn't want to read the comments. Like I would see like a different video and I would just like get distracted. I went through this like phase when I first found YouTube, when YouTube's app looked like a dial TV with like the cubic TV. You know what I'm talking about? When it was brown, when the YouTube app was brown. Where I just watched baking videos on like how to make like sculpted cakes. And I watched only those videos and I kept finding new videos of that content and I would only watch that. And I think I watched that for like a year. And then one day I got bored of it and I moved on to the next thing, which was like my next obsession was like makeup, like watching people do their makeup. And then I watched that for like a year and I wouldn't watch anything else. I would just watch that. And then after that, I found like how it's made. And then I would just watch that for a year and I wouldn't watch anything else. And then I would get bored of it and I'd find something else. Did you ever make such cake? No, I don't want to make it. I just want to watch it. I just want to watch. Now the kids have skibbity toilets. Skibbity toilet Riz or whatever. Hyperfixation over. New hyperfixation now. I don't know. I like I said, I didn't talk to very many people when I was younger. I didn't have very many friends. I would just like find ways to entertain myself in my room alone. And I would just like pick up something and I'd be really into it. I remember when Equals 3 was like it on YouTube. Dude, Equals 3 is so bad. If you like, I used to watch so much Equals 3. If you go back and you watch those videos now, I nary crack a smile, not even a laugh at those videos. But I used to watch them like religiously. I would watch them when they came out. Also, that guy sucks. The guy who makes Equals 3, he sucks. Oh, I remember getting yelled at by my mom for watching Happy Tree Friends. I never watched Happy Tree Friends. I didn't get into it, unfortunately. I got picked as a roommate for no reason other than could be funny. Oh, what do you mean roommate? You went on roommate trips? What the fuck? I loved that show. I loved Equals 3. I really did. I thought it was so funny. I think that's why I think the things I think today are funny. I think it really really it really like influenced my sense of humor, but they're not funny anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm fine. Ugh. When I was, am I dying? Yeah, I am. I'm drinking water to make it stop, but it won't stop. Ugh. Youth hostel roommates during school trips. We didn't really do school trips where we would get roommates in my school, like ever. Type shit. Yeah, type shit. When I was younger, like when I was a kid, when I say I didn't have many friends, I'm like so serious. I really didn't have many friends. I got one year I got a like 10-inch TV for like Christmas or my birthday or something. And then I really stopped talking to other people because I found out that shit like had cable and it had like a headphone jack at the back. My 10-inch TV had a headphone jack at the back. Um and so I developed like a sleep deprivation issue like really young because I would plug some earbuds into the back of the TV and just stay up all night and watch like Adult Swim. And then I had a really hard time relating to other children because I was swearing a lot. Yeah. But it was fun. Very peaceful youth. I'm new to your stream. Hello. Who needs friends when you got funny cartoons? That's so real. Oh, I hit the wrong button. My bad. God damn it. When's the last time you touched grass? I went out last Saturday to get dinner with my friends, and I spilled food on myself. Yay! That was my grass touching. I'm kind of new to this stream. I first saw it on Monday. Welcome in. Hi. I saw the South Park movie when I was 11. All downhill, uphill from there. I started watching South Park when I was like pretty young. I think I was too young for South Park, but my family just didn't stop me. I would turn it on and, you know, it's South Park. And I think my mom thought it was so funny she didn't want me to turn it off. So, yeah, I was really too young for that, but it's okay. It is okay. I was the polar opposite. I was the last kid in my class, maybe year, to start swearing. Oh, I was a big swearer. Everybody in my house would swear like a sailor, and then I would go to class, and I would say a bad word, and then I would get sent home. I also got in trouble for I don't know. I was into shenanigans. I got into video games pretty young too, so I started playing a lot of Call of Duty when I was super young. And I went into class one day and they gave us these forums that were like, okay, you know, it's classic work for stupid children. It's like, okay, when you're an adult, what kind of job do you want, right? And you just fill it out and you tell them about what kind of job you want. And all my classmates are like, I want to be a veterinarian. That's the classic job for a child, is a veterinarian. They don't know you have to put animals down. They're not going to want to be a veterinarian once they figure that out. That they're like, I want to be a veterinarian. I want to be a pilot. I want to be an astronaut. Okay, circle back to I play a lot of Call of Duty. I want to be an assassin. Okay, I got held in at recess and they told me I couldn't say that. I had to change my answer to veterinarian. They held me back from recess and they said, okay, sweetie, you can't put that down. Do you want to be a cook maybe, or a basketball player, or do you want to be an actor? You can't put that down. Oops. You should call the teachers bitch a lot. Oh. Man, they were holding you back. SMH my head. I could, the things I could have been. The things I could have been. I hope you get to be an assassin one day. Well, now I'm busy. Now I'm too busy to be an assassin. Now I've got stuff going on. I'm a small musician and content creator. Now I'm busy. I didn't know that was a job option when I was younger. Okay, maybe I would have picked this if it was on the table. That's what an assassin would say. Nuh-uh. 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 That's exactly what an assassin would. Nuh-uh. 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 My first one, small musician, with 63,000 monthly listeners. What do you consider small? What do you consider big for musicians on Spotify with like their monthly listeners? When I think like a large musician, I think like millions monthly, right? So like I think like commercially successful is like several million. We just need to pay her like thousands of dollars and see if she kills anyone after. What an experiment to run! That's exactly what a veterinarian would say. I didn't say I wasn't successful. I said I was small. When did you hear that? You're fibbing. I said I'm a small musician. I didn't say I was an unsuccessful musician. These are different words. You're medium? Medium. Well, I guess sure. I think the disparity between like where I am now and like what I consider medium is like not very much. I consider like a medium-sized musician somebody like near like a few 100,000. I think that's like medium-sized. It's average! Sure. Yeah. Sure. Sure. To me, I don't care that you're a stoner, red wine supernova. Well, in my opinion, a big musician starts at 5'10". I'm never gonna be a big musician! It's too late for me to grow! Oh no! It's so over. I should just give up. Do you ever do public gigs other than like TwitchCon? Sometimes. Depends. I have one in June for Oshi Bar, and then that's all I have right now. Oh, neat. I don't know. I think in the microsphere, like the microcosm on the internet, like the teeny tiny, like it's not teeny tiny, but like the small community of people that are like either VTubers or like Twitch streamers. I think I'm a fairly large musician in that micro community, but in like the greater aspect of the world, I feel like, I would still consider what I have small, If you and Kat stand on top of each other, you'd reach 5'10". That was so out of pocket. That was so uncouth. That was so uncouth of you. I'm gonna be at the Oshi Bar party for Offkai. Nice! Wait, let's hang out, Pineapple. Let's hang out! Yeah, but do you understand what I mean by that? Like, I'm not trying to sound like ungrateful or that like I don't recognize what I have and like the support that I do have. I'm not saying anything about that. I'm just saying that I think I'm not where I want to be yet. I want to be bigger, even larger. I want to be like 6'8". You're the size of this, except way smaller. Shut up. You're realistic, which is part of your appeal, IMO. Thank you. Some people call me a downer. Keep pumping out bangers. You'll grow. I'm working on it. She's getting the leg extension surgery, chat. I'm gonna grow 2 inches. I'm gonna go through 17 months of physical therapy to grow 2 inches. I need that. I need that for myself. Hi, Buncha. So you don't want to be 420 with me? I see. Hi, Buncha. That sounds so miserable. The leg extension surgery is really only for people that have like mismatched length legs, or if they're like legally declared like too short, right? Otherwise, you don't really need it. Why the fuck do I need my legs longer? You can take my knees down. I don't want to be tall anymore. You want to be small and petite and fairy-like? The wind might blow you away. So fairy-like. A strong gust of wind will take you somewhere else. I'm ready. Goodbye. Hello, Icarus. Thank you so much for your Prime Gaming. Happy 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you for your resub. I'm only 6'1", and let me tell you, it ain't that great up here. Well, I'm glad there are tall motherfuckers walking around this planet, because when I can't reach something in the grocery store, at least one of you tall motherfuckers can grab it. It's especially funny in Europe, like when I visit my family in the Netherlands. If you don't know, Dutch people are like super tall. Their average height is like insane. What is the average height in the Netherlands? Dutch average height. The average height of a Dutch person is 6 feet and 0.5 inches, 184 centimeters, 184.2. Those are just really tall motherfuckers. And so their world, like their whole like country is designed for tall people. And like, I'm not considered short in America. In America, I can reach everything. Like, I can reach like the top shelf and no problems, right? But when I visit my family in the Netherlands and they send me to go like get like groceries or something, it'll be like, oh, get the 2% milk, right? The 2% milk is fucking 6 feet in the air. Like, it's 8 feet in the air because they're expecting the tall guys to stand on their tippy toes to grab it. I can't get that shit. We need to clicker train tall people so they know to rush to my location at Kroger's to reach the faraway foods. You get sent to the torture store. Bring stilts. Yeah. At least they're nice. Every time I go into like what are they called? I don't know what they're called. I forgot what the stores are called. It's like a blue triangle. They're called, what are they called? Oh, Albert Heijn? Is that how you say it? Albert Heijn? Every time I go into one of those stores and I can't reach something, I ask one of the tall citizens of this country to grab it for me. Hey, can you get that shit? And usually they take pity on me. They're like, oh, you are so small. I will grab that for you. Oh, you are so little. You're not even 6 feet tall. I will grab this for you. Are you actually short? I'm not. I'm normal height in America. I am normal height in America. Average height in US. The average height for a woman in the US is approximately 5 feet and 3.5 inches. I'm average. I just looked up. I have average height of a Netherlands woman. I am literally an average height Brazilian man. I'm scared. I'm an average height Brazilian man and I'm scared. I haven't heard awesome, not even once. I'm astonished. Please rectify this situation. That's unawesome. Isa is normal people height. I am! I'm average woman height. You have a tall personality? Thanks. It's because I'm the youngest sibling. I'm everywhere. I'm so Julia. I don't remember Buncha being that short. I could be remembering, but I remember Buncha being quite average height. I am indeed that short. No. No, you're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. What is this? My shoes give me an inch, maybe? I think with my shoes, I'm like 5'5", sometimes 6. I got a really short friend, I won't disclose who, but they wear really big shoes, and in every single photo, it's so funny because their shoe is like half of their calf size. Like, at this point, just bring out the stilts. Just bring out the stilts. Those aren't even shoes anymore. They got them clompy platforms. Yeah, exactly. Just bring out the fucking stilts, man. They got them the woman cosplaying yaoi shoes. Oh, yeah. Do you want to know about my dinner plans for tonight? Okay, I'll tell you since you asked. I'm gonna go get soup, and I will take pictures of my soup, and I will post them on Twitter, because they will be a delicious soup. It will be a delicious soup with meat and noodles. I've been looking forward to my soup all week. I'm super excited for my soup. I deserve it. I've been working very hard. I deserve my soup. Oop. Soup is the food before food. Soup is the food before food if it doesn't have anything in it, but it has beef and noodles in it, so it is food. Is that why you told that guy to make noodle soup earlier? Yes. I'm having roasted lamb tonight. Oh, yum. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Can I have some of that? Can I have some of that? Can I have some of that? Oh, speaking of roasted lamb, when I think of roasted lamb, I think of kebab. And speaking of kebab, I saw this cat on TikTok the other day, and his name was Kebab. And I was like, why is this cat named Kebab? And I scrolled through like the slideshow about him, and it was like the girl who owns Kebab was talking about Kebab, and she was like, oh, when we found Kebab, Kebab was like struck by an arrow. And they showed a picture of it on the next slide, and it was literally like a piece of meat hanging off of the fucking doner kebab stick. It was insane. Like the cat just looked so unbothered. It was like skewered and unbothered. It's cool. It's okay now. It's fine now. That's how I'm trying to be. Skewered and unbothered. It's okay now. So the cat is hard AF. Yeah. Exactamundo. You get it. Do it again. Meow. When I named my pet pig, I found spit roast. All right, that's messed up, man. Because you will eat him eventually, right? There's a lot of Turkish doner kebab places in my city. I like the places that have the meat on a big stick, and then they like slice off little slices of meat for you. Those places are good. I don't go there that often, but sometimes when I hang out with my dad and my brother, they like to go there. Shawarma. Oh, shawarma is good. Is it actually? No, that's doner. Oh, gyro. What are you talking about? That's something else, right? I am the average height for a man in Peru and India. I feel like those countries are on the shorter side of average height, right? I'm in Germany. There's a doner kebab place everywhere, especially in larger cities. What do you think, like, your favorite, like, food that's, like, a specialty of your country is? I feel like Americans, we don't really have, like, a specialty food. We just have, like, abominations that we feed to our people, and those are our specialty foods. Like, you know, like, Kraft mac and cheese. That's a specialty. What else? Because everything good comes from another country. What else do we have? Oh, that shit that you can microwave, the Stofers. Oh, so good. That's a specialty. Yeah. At least we aren't British. Amen. Amen to that. Jellied eels. Beans and mash. Stofers, a specialty. I'm sick. It's so good. All this food talk, I have to put it on DoorDash for a tofu and beignets. Oh, yum. Beignets are kind of fun. I just want like one beignet. Whenever I have them, I just want like one. I don't want like many, you know? Kraft mac and cheese being a specialty sounds insane. Okay, think about it. Really, really think about it. Think about all the foods that you can get in the US that are like specialty US that aren't either a fusion food or something that comes from another country originally. I think it's more of a state specialty for the US, maybe. Really? I think my state specialty is like an acai bowl, and I don't really think that we made that. I think that came from somewhere else. Empanadas? Taquinos? Taquinos? What is that? Aren't those not from here, though? Aren't they further south? They're not really ours, are they? I heard Moroccan food is insane. I gotta ask about that. I got a Moroccan friend. Imagine not wanting a delicious hot dog, but are hot dogs even ours? Didn't hot dogs come from, like, fucking other sausages? Other people had sausages before us. We just made the sausage as, like, unappetizing as possible, and we called it a hot dog. I used to work at a Best Buy that had a Costco rep besides it, and we had a deal where staff didn't have to have a Costco membership for the food section. Ooh, yummy. Hawaii has its own food. That's like fusion food as well, right? Because Hawaiian food is a fusion of all of the cultures that were on Hawaii long, long ago, right? It's a lot of native Hawaiian and then a lot of Japanese influence, and then like that's your fusion. It's good. Yummy. Philly cheesesteak goes hard. Okay, that's ours. We probably made that. Yeah. Shout out the Philly cheesesteak, the one original American food. Brazil #1. I guess nothing is really specialty when it's normal to you. For me, Magen is normal, but stuffed pork stomach might not be that normal to everyone else. No, I'm not saying what's normal. I'm saying what is the best specialty food of your country. And I'm saying my country is... Our cuisine is based off of everyone else's cuisine, so we don't have very many specialty foods that are ours. Didn't German immigrants bring over hot dogs? That's what I'm saying! It's not ours! I love Hawaiian food. Hawaiian food is great. There was a Hawaiian restaurant near my college that I went to all the time. Shout out to Phil. Woo! Hi, Phil. The foul beast, me, craves a spam musubi. Spam musubi is fire. Wasn't tiramisu invented in a random airport hotel in the US? If it was, shout out. I love tiramisu. That's like gotta be one of my top desserts of all times. Brisket. That's just meat. That's not a dish. That's just meat. Are you saying our specialty is meat? Meat of all sorts. Have you had cheer wine? I've not. What is that? For American food, it doesn't matter what's on the plate, but it's usually 3 times as much as you need. That's called leftovers. Yummy leftovers. Yummy, yummy leftovers. I know a Hawaiian man that eats a lot of food. Well... Okay. Maybe he needs that caloric intake. Maybe he's just a big dude. I just want you to know that I love your cover, your Music Monday stream, and your chatting vibe. I hope you have a good soup. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The best Bahamian one is sheep's tongue. Soos? Soos? What is soos? Yummy soup. Meat. What America does best? Meat. Meat and guns. That's our thing. Meat in creative ways, but it's still meat. It's just meat. Shit on a shingle? I'm not eating that. Don't give me that. Not if you call it that. Absolutely not. Not if you call it that. The greatest thing about Brazil is that when you come here, the country is so miscegenated that you can eat like everything in 2 versions, like the original one and the Brazilian one. It works for drinks too. What is that word? What does that word mean? Butter and fat and fried shit. Burgers, barbecue. Are burgers American? I feel like everybody associates burgers with us. That's like our thing, right? Like the way that you associate, I don't know. Like the way that you associate, jellied eels with the UK. We're like Burger Town. We're Burger Town. Microplastics. Cajun food is definitely American. But I said no fusion, right? Is that not fusion? Isn't that like its dishes are like have origins in another culture and then we just change them? Same old shit. What is that? What is it? Meat and white gravy on toast? Ew. I'm not a big gravy person. I don't like gravy. I love barbecue. The reason, this is the honest to God real reason that I accept so many convention appearances in Texas. I love barbecue. That is the best shit you can get in Texas. I don't like any of the other food that you get in Texas. I just want the barbecue. And so I keep accepting the gigs out in Texas so that I can eat the barbecue. Yup. Miscegenated, mixed culture / race. Oh, it means we don't have a default version of anything. Every region has their own way of doing things. Oh, you have localized dishes. Interesting. Have you tried Slay the Spire? I've not. I love barbecue. I know where I'm taking you next time. I love barbecue. I feel like the two foods that I find the most often, or at least that I eat, actually, you know, I gotta expand it to 3. One is a group of foods. So you're gonna don't nitpick me on this. I feel like the foods that I get offered the most while I'm in Texas are barbecue, my goat. I will eat that, and burgers and Tex-Mex. And I don't care for burgers or Tex-Mex all that much. I really enjoy fish and I really enjoy vegetables. And I feel like those are 2 things that I can't get a lot of in Texas, which is like the primary reason I would never move there is because I can't get the foods I want. Hi, Andron. Bye, Phil. I feel like you would fuck deeply with Slay the Spire. What is it? Pastel de nata? What is that? What is that? Tex-Mex is remarkably mid for the hype that Texans give it. I don't really like Mexican food, like, in general. I like a few things, but it's just, like, the general, like, group of seasonings. Like, I feel like Chinese food also has, like, a group of seasonings, right? And, like, that's how I kind of think of foods is, like, the primary seasonings that you'll find in them. I don't really like the seasonings that are in Mexican food, like, just to begin with. And so Tex-Mex is like that, but if it was spicy. Yeah, it's a lot of cilantro, but Chinese people also use a lot of cilantro. I always get weird looks. Okay, I get weird looks from my own people when I'm like, can you not put cilantro in this, please? Can you please not put cilantro in this? And they're like, what do you mean no cilantro? I'm like, just don't put it in. And they're like, why? And I'm like, I don't want it. It's too humid in Texas? Yeah, reason number 2 why I don't want to move to Texas. You know what's a weird fusion food? The food at Guy Fieri's Tex Wasabi. What is Tex Wasabi? What the fuck is Tex Wasabi? I hope your meet and greet went well and that your day's going well. It was very fun. Thank you. Tex-Mex / Japanese. Where do we draw the line for fusion, man? Barbecue on a sushi roll, yeah! Cilantro is a default ingredient for some reason. I just can't. I can't do it. I like that emote. I like that mad emote. I like that emote. I need a mad emote like that. That's so funny. Wait, I need one of those. I need one of these. This is so funny. Save. There's only one food that America can take credit for. It's anything corn-based. We've exclusively had it for the longest time. Didn't we get corn from... Well, yeah, I guess. It was a restaurant in Santa Rosa, California, where I used to live, but it got closed down, so says the internet. Good. That was a crime. That was a culinary crime. That was a crime to all things culinary and delicious. That was terrible. Why did they start that? I went to Texas once for a forensic anthropology course, and the humidity had my allergies fucked up. I always feel like I'm drowning when I'm breathing. Ooh, that's a good question. Do you like your cornbread sweet or unsweetened? I'm a freak. I kind of like mine sweet.
Cronut size deluxe? Damn, is that all for you?
Deluxe.
Or
Wow.
window?
Brandon, thank you for the tier 3 6 months in advance. Oh my goodness gracious. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Whoa, my God. Happy 4 months, by the way. Thank you so much. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Wow, 6 months in advance. That's a big commitment. You guys must think I'm really funny. Let's go. Let's go. I would never move anywhere humid. I was just talking about this with somebody because one of my oh my God, what the fuck did you just fish up? I was just talking about this with one of my friends because one of my friends wants to move to Texas. And I was like, I don't think I could ever move to Texas. I have a multitude of reasons. The majority of it is that I can't do the food. Every time I come home from Texas, I've like found myself deeply upset by the food that I've eaten. Like it's just not making me happy. And then also it's humid and it's hot as balls, dude. Like I get it. It's cheap. But I feel like I don't mind paying more to live on the West Coast because I like the weather so much on the West Coast. They do have no income tax. There are other states that don't have income tax too. You don't have to go to Texas. I like my cornbread in the fucking trash. I like my cornbread with honey on it. You're whatever. Okay, fuck you. You get used to the humidity over time. I'm sure you do. When I was in Taiwan, the humidity like started to get better towards the end, but at the same time, I just don't like it. I like my dry air. For me, it's the scorpions. Yeah, you know, that'll get it too. That'll get me right out of that state. Thank you. Texas is more of a dry heat. It's a dry heat, but it's a humid place. It's still really hot. It's hotter than the Philippines there. Are you serious? What? You don't like 95% humidity and 98 degree weather? I don't. Thank you. It's hot. Their weather sucks. Their infrastructure sucks. But oh my God, they have such good meat out there. Don't you need to drive hours to get anywhere in Texas? You have to drive like at least 30 minutes to get anywhere in Texas. Everything is very spread apart. They are not built for walking or buses or anything. No shame to anybody living in Texas. I know people live there for a multitude of reasons, but I just would never move there. I would never move a lot of places. It's not just Texas. Have you ever tried sparkling mead? I have not tried sparkling mead. That sounds good. New Zealand is humid, but it's air conditioned like all the time. That's like Japan as well. In 30 minutes, I've traveled across half the island. Well, I couldn't imagine that. I drive 30 minutes and I'm like 4 cities over. We're very concentrated in California. California's got a lot of people in it. And so it's like you can drive and then you'll just find like a whole nother city because there's a ton of people living there. Southeast Texas, Houston gets over 110 some summers with 90+% humidity. My family lives in, I don't remember. I always get all of the Texas cities confused. I think it's Austin, but it might be Houston. It's the stin at the end. It's confusing me. And every time I would visit them when I was younger, it's so balls hot, bro. Hell no. Oh, the other thing that I don't know if this is just like, you know, I got bad luck. It was the hotel. But when I was in Texas, the water was like really hard and it was making my hair like rough. Leave my state alone. Sorry. There's a meadery that specializes in champagne-style mead. Ooh. I don't really buy alcohol for myself. Not to sound like a bitch about it. Like, oh, I don't buy my own drinks. I just don't drink very often. And so usually when I do drink, it's like at events and there's like alcohol provided, right? Oh my God, that reminds me. I have something funny to tell you. Last TwitchCon, every TwitchCon I do like a huge Airbnb with all of like my really close friends. There's a lot of them, so we get like a big place. And so we always like Uber in like in a whole bunch of separate cars. And me and like 3 of my friends were in a car. We're going, right? And our Uber driver's kind of a wacko. You ever get like the strange, the very odd, strange Uber drivers? You know what I'm talking about. They're just asking you a lot of questions, right? And the night before we had just gone to a party. It's not a party, it's an industry event thing, right? And so at industry events, you get free drinks. It's pretty customary. Not all of them have it, but if you're there on like work stuff, usually they'll comp your drinks for you. And the Uber driver was talking to all of us, and he's like, "Oh, what did you guys do yesterday? You guys are really quiet." And we're like, "Well, we're tired. Some of us are like hungover. We're just tired." He's like, "Oh, what are you here for?" We're like, "Work stuff, you know, like we're here for like a convention, work stuff, whatever." And he's like, "Oh, wild night last night, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, it was pretty fun, and I didn't have to pay for my drink, so it was awesome." So like double awesome, right? And he's like, "Oh, that's because you're a girl." What? I was like, "No, it's because I went to like a work event. We all got free drinks." And he's like, "No, you got your free drinks because you're a girl." What? What? We're all sitting in the car and like everybody in the backseat is like looking at me. I can't believe you get free drinks because you're a girl. That's such a girl privilege. Only girls get free drinks. He doesn't know. No, I'm a man. And like my friends in the car, they were like, "No, we also got our drinks for free." And he's like, "No, she got her drinks for free because she's a girl." Okay, thank you. Thank you. My fault. My bad. My bad. Oh, and then he was also, this same Uber driver was trying to show us that he was late to pick us up because he had just been involved in some sort of like car accident. And he was like showing us pictures from the car accident. He's like, "Do you think it's my fault or do you think it's the other guy's fault?" And we're like, "I don't know, man. Can you just drop us off?" Adrian, thank you for gifting a sub to Maya. Same guy. Yes, same guy. Not even because you're a pretty girl, just because you're a girl. I'm just a woman. My bad. Can I get a free water? I'm envious. Almost all places in California are supposed to give you a free water. So just, you know, go ask. Do you need me to ask for you? They said no pickles, only water. Woman. My bad. Unlucky draw. Actually, you know what? Lucky draw, because it's only me that was getting like heckled by this guy. If I had been like me in the car with like 3 of my other like girls that were staying in the house with us, like I think they would have jumped him. I think if Moopy was in the car, she would have jumped him. Moopy doesn't stand for that shit. Moopy does not stand for that shit. She will start fighting. Sister, I'm pickled. Like, I don't know. I don't have to fight. I don't have to fight. Like, I'm just gonna stop talking to you. And like give you a low review on like the app, right? I don't need to fight with you. I don't care. Moopy, however, will not let that shit slide. She will start fighting with you. Moopert stands on business, and she's big too. Nobody fucks with her because she's tall. She's a tall woman. She can get away with that shit. She's scrappy. She would have totaled his car. Moopster stands on business. She's tall for a woman. I think she might be like the same. I don't know. I just remember her being very long. I've had a guy who kept asking if I had a girlfriend or hang out with girls. Have you ever met a woman? Have you talked to a woman before? When will you speak to a woman? Soon? Can I come? No? What do you mean no? Does this woman wear wigs? I had like a driver ask me, not like a Uber driver, but one time my luggage got lost. One time an airline lost my luggage. They just like didn't send it from the airport I was leaving from, or it got sent somewhere else. I don't actually remember exactly what happened. I just remember that they lost my luggage. And what happens when an airline loses your luggage is they need to send it to you wherever you are once it arrives, right? So whenever you get to your hotel or your home or whatever, they're supposed to send a car with your luggage to drop it off for you. That's their way of saying, sorry, please don't like sue us or anything. Like it's part of their services. We lost your luggage. We're going to bring it back to you when we find it, right? And so they sent this guy to drop off my bags, and he was super strange. Thank God he was arriving in like the middle of the day when like there was tons of people outside. But he was like, wow, you're very gorgeous. You're very pretty. Where are you from? Okay, whenever anybody asks me where I'm from, I'm gonna start being difficult. Where am I from? Oh, I'm from Chicago originally, but I live in California now. No, like where's your family from? Oh, we're American. Yeah, we've been American for a few generations now. Yeah. No, like where is your family from? Oh, East Coast? Somewhere around like Washington. I'm not giving you your answer. This is your sign to go away. Leave me alone. And he's like, no, like you're very beautiful. You're very exotic. Where are your people from? And then at this point, I'm just going to start lying. I think I told him I was Cambodian or something. I took my bag and I shut the door in his face. Well, I don't owe you the right answer. You don't need to know. Fuck you. My people are from. Stop talking to me! I know, but I just like to waste their time, you know? I just start throwing out random places. It doesn't matter. You can just lie to people, you know? Even if people are like pressuring you into like giving like them an answer, right? You can lie to them. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Oh, and then here's your ladies, listen up. Ladies, allies, listen up. If you need to memorize a fake phone number to give to someone else, right? Because sometimes these assholes quiz you on it. They're like, okay, you just gave me your phone number. Can you repeat it back to me if it's actually your phone number? Memorize the phone number of somebody you hate. Start giving that shit out. Start giving that shit out to people. Start giving that shit out to people. Yeah, I don't know. I've personally never felt like I've been put in a situation where I felt like I can't leave, but I feel like that's because I really set myself up to not be put in those situations. I usually travel with friends, and I'm always like, if I'm at like a place where people drink or like just anywhere, I don't really go alone. I'm always with someone else. Usually I'm with like a handful of people, and usually like somebody like if they were to fuck with me, they would get like intimidated by the fact that there's a lot of people around. Especially like with traveling for events and stuff. I don't know, man. Keep bothering me. Phil might rock your shit. Phil is excited to rock somebody's shit on this trip. He's keeping a punch card and he's trying to hit a 5. He's trying to hit a penta. So he's ready to rock your shit if you don't back off. I have a few friends that are ready to rock your shit. Moopy's also ready to rock your shit. Carry a taser, give that puppy a quick button push. I would bring pepper spray with me, but you can't fly with pepper spray. You can't fly with pepper spray, and then also like a lot of security will take pepper spray away from you because it's a weapon, right? So I don't carry a weapon. I carry a few friends that are a little bit ripped, and they're eager to fight with you. They're eager to fight. You got to be careful at cons. I don't really take drinks at convention parties anymore. I get fucked up before I go there. Will your Love Me Not cover be coming to Spotify? Not at the moment. Not anytime soon. I made a deal with chat that if the YouTube hits 100,000 in the month of June, by the end of June, I'll work on it. But right now I'm really busy, so right now it's not coming out. I used to work at a pizza place a couple times a month. We'd get a guy calling, asking for a certain girl. Basically, this person would give out our number to guys she didn't like. Well, just, put your fist in the air and consider yourself an ally for that day. You can fly with a really big wrench. Love your new cover. Thank you. Always bring a bit of pocket sand. I think you always should be traveling with people. Like if you go to parties, if you go to events, you should always have like at least 1 or 2 people, even if they're not traveling with you to the party, that know where you are and know where you're gonna be, right? We need to utilize looking out for each other. Yeah. We generally, me and my friends generally have like a rule of like, for at least like, we have like girl code, right? Everybody has every girl should partake in girl code. Even if you don't like somebody, even if you don't know somebody, if they are like in a precarious situation outside in public and they look like they're in trouble, you have to help them. Even if you don't fuck with them, even if you don't know them, you have to help them. That's girl code. But I love partying alone. Okay, you can handle yourself. Nobody's gonna fuck with you. Maya can also rock your shit. That's girl code. You have to look out for your fellow girls. Maya will fight too. Maya's on list of people who will fight. Maya is on the list of people that will also fight with you. Maya's tall. I feel like, okay, pause. Maya, don't tell him. How tall do you think Maya is? Just based off of like how she talks and like what you know about her from chat. 5'8", 5'11", 5'5", 176, 2. Yes. Personality-wise, I give Maya a 5'6". 8 feet? Wow. Okay, why are you in the Philippines? The Lakers need a center. I thought Maya would be like little. When I met Maya, I thought she was short. I thought she was going to be little. And I'm like, I'm like mentally preparing. One day I will meet Maya and she will be like little, right? I thought she would be smaller than I am. And then one day Maya was like, you do realize I'm tall, right? I thought she was gonna be like 5'2". Maya, how tall are you? I'm 5'10". I thought she was gonna be 5'2". I was prepared to meet a 5'2" friend, and she's a 5'10". She's taller than me. She's big. That's a big lady. Hi, Trumi. Welcome in. Hold on. Uh-oh. There we go. I slapped someone so hard they went deaf in that ear. I've done that. I did that to somebody by accident. Oopsie. Who's the tallest chatter? Oh, that's a good question. How are we gonna know that you're not lying? You gotta submit a picture of your cropped driver's license. Accident? How? Well, my friend told me to hit her as hard as I could, and I meant to hit her on the side of the face, and I accidentally went too far back and I hit her ear. Oops. Oopsie. You know I'm 6'3", True. Hi, Trumi. Please check out Trumi, especially on, like, Twitter and stuff. They're really talented artists. I really like your art. Well, she asked for it. Yeah. Well, I just kind of missed. My aim was a little off. Tony is tall. That's true. That's a fact. Tony is quite tall. Long. I'm 6'3", which seems to be our average tall chatter height. I feel like you can't get much taller than 6'3" without being like a crazy abnormality. 6'4"? Yeah. See, that's within range. I feel like there's quite a few of you tall folk in chat. My license says 6'2", but I'm not quite that tall. More like 6 feet. Were you standing on your tippy toes? They let you get away with that shit? My cousin's husband is 6'10". Is he a professional basketball player? Yao Ming descendant? Hello? The older I get, the less that number gets. It's because you start to like, your posture gets worse. I'm 6'7", real. What's considered tall for dudes? I think anything around like six is tall. I won't like nitpick. I think like 5'11", 5'10" is like close enough to 6 where it's like really tall. I think it's fairly tall. I'm a modest 5'5". Aw, fairy-like. Little, you will be blown away in the wind. Not a professional, but does do it. He's a lawyer. That guy must win a lot of cases. He walks into the courtroom and he's just scary. Sitting down, he looks like somebody standing up. Do they have to adjust the mic for him? Like they gotta give him like a lav mic so that the mic can hear him all the way up there? He's tall. Next question. Is the largest chatter shoe size? I stopped growing at 5'8", but at least I can say I'm 420. Good for you. 180.5 cm. Don't know in feet, but pretty high for a Japanese hoe. Good for you. You're tall. I don't know what is my height in centimeters. I don't know. I think the way that we measure in feet is so funny because you can have somebody be like 5'4" and then somebody else be 5'4", and there's a discrepancy in the centimeters. I watched a European person yell about this recently. They're like, "Why do you measure in this why do you measure in this metric? It's so inaccurate." Twitch chat has a suspiciously high number of people above 6 feet. You think they're all telling the truth? You think any of them are fibbing? Isa said I'm tall. His mic is on a flagpole. I'm 5'11", so it's funny when I say on call the number 5 and the instant hang up follows after. Ooh. Yeah, we all lied. I'm 10 feet tall, I promise! I promise! Fire Emblem Engage has that discrepancy. 2 characters are 5'5" in game, but one is 164 centimeters and the other one is 167. Yeah. If we were a country that cared about advancing ourselves in accuracy, we would change over to the metric system. We don't care, though. My train whistle! It fell down! Hold on, I dropped it. Ugh. Ow! It's because the difference between 5'8" and 5'7" is noticeable. The difference between 173 and 172 is not. Okay, mister, I have 2 extra inches on my fucking driver's license. Did everyone at MomoCon look short because the camera was at the top of a vertical TV? Yeah. I'm a giant. I'm a giant at those virtual meet and greets. There's a reason we crashed one rover into Mars. Yeah, didn't one country use like centimeters or something, and then one country was using like inches and feet and whatever, and they messed up some of their fitments? I sent your Pink Pony Club cover to my girlfriend because I think it's amazing, and she replied, "Didn't I send you this cover from her on Twitter before? We both think you're super talented. Thank you." It has to do with the size of an inch compared to the size of a centimeter. Ugh. Hi. I didn't debate it because that's where my doctor measured me at too. But then the army was like, "Nah, fam, you're only 72 inches, 6 feet." And I sat and contemplated my life for an hour. Maybe you shrunk. Have you thought about that? Maybe you shrunk. Maybe you got smaller. You're losing height at a rapid rate. As you age, you'll get even smaller. Hey, I know you. Hi. I'm ready to shrink. Don't your joints hurt more when you're tall? Don't your joints and your don't you just hurt more when you're long because your body isn't really, your organs aren't able to support like such a long body. I'm not going to say I'm 5'11.8. Well, if you were in centimeters, you would just give a number. The gods decided to compress my spine so that one day I may seem mortal. A lot of U.S. infrastructure projects like road and stuff, they use tenths of an inch and tenths of a foot. They make special measuring tapes and everything for them. That's terrible. Your height decreases during the day and you're tallest after sleeping. That's when you regrow. So many back problems. I cannot stand for long periods. Uh-oh. He's got to sit down. Get him a chair. That guy's too tall. Short people live longer on average? Yes. Nice. Is it true you can see when people add your songs to their playlists on Spotify? Yes, but I have to go look for it. I have to go onto my distributor and like look in a very specific place for it. But I see what your playlists are named. They're very funny. I'm 6'2", I'm fine, but my kneecaps keep popping. My kneecap, I only have one that pops. My kneecap pops out, and it's because I have like a weird knee. Ugh. No, please! I can't get shorter than this! Hang like a bat every night and you'll have a little bit more. That's true. You can stretch yourself out a little bit. No, your spine doesn't decompress while you're sleeping. You regrow a little bit when you sleep. And then when you're awake, you shrink. And so if you were to sleep for like 38 hours, you'd grow a little bit more. And then if you just stay up for like 12 hours and then you go to sleep again, you can just repeat this cycle until you infinitely grow taller. All of my playlists are named Cunty Red Dragon with a handbag. Okay. Me getting those rolled up rulers to ensure myself, and when I try to get it rolled again, it got stuck. Oh no. My knees click every time I go up the stairs. That's normal. You're not special. Mine do that. Sleep to grow. Noted. Yeah, write that shit down. That's the secret tech. Sleep to grow. Infinite height glitch. Yeah. Exactly. You get it. You get me. Bye, Frost. Have a good one. I don't know. I'm cool with my height. I'm sure I'm tall enough to not legally be impacted by being short, and I'm not tall enough to really face any repercussions of being super tall, like not fitting into like standard size clothes and needing the long and tall clothes. And I don't hit my head on things. My height is great. People always make fun of girls for being like, whatever. Oh, you're so short. Oh, you're so short. You're 5'4". Dude, I could drive. They don't make me get a booster seat when I drive. And I fit in all the rides at the roller coasters. I'm not too tall to get on. So why are you making fun of me? You gotta shop in the long and tall section. Why are you making fun of me? You gotta get custom clothes because you're too tall. Why are you making fun of me? There's a lot of repressed rage hidden here. Hidden? What you mean hidden? My height is normal, but when I went to Japan, I felt big. When I was in Japan, I was like a taller woman. But I felt big in a different way, which is that all of their clothes are like extra small. And you have to buy like such big clothes when you're in Asia. It makes you feel like such a big bag. Like, okay, I swear I can wear a small and a medium in America. But when I go to Asia, they make me buy an extra large and I feel huge. Ah! I don't know who's wearing these clothes. I can't fit into these clothes. I would like to be a bit taller just so I could eat more. That's fair. The long and tall section is actually for long and tall and wide people. Nothing fits. What? Oh, like they expand it on every measurement. Like, I see what you're saying. You can be too short or tall to be an astronaut. I'm not going into space. On the floor I stay. No Katy Perry for me. Thank you. In Asia, I buy a 9XL. Dude, they make me feel so big out there. Just to be comforted by the fact that if you are normal and fit sizes in the US, you are big, fat, and stupid and tubby in Asia. Yup. I have 2 gym clothes that fits perfectly. One's a medium, the other's a large. I'm gonna assume that means an extra large or something. Large. It depends on like the clothes because manufacturers make clothes at like different sizes, right? So for some clothes, I'm like a small, and then for some clothes, I'm like a large. It depends on the brand. And for some clothes, I'm a medium. Like my usual size is like in between small and medium because I have to get medium sized like pants and stuff because I got a fat ass, and then I have to get small shirts because that's what fits. I bought a small shirt in Japan. It's for children. It would fit an American child. Yes. No singing in space. No, thank you. It's crazy when you order more food than usual and they come up to you like, "Are you sure?" But what I hear is, "Okay, fat ass." I don't eat very much. I like the regular portion size in Asia. Like I'll just order one entree. I don't need more. I'm not super hungry. If anything, I'm leaving space for snacks throughout the day. If I ever make it to Japan, I'll look for clothing made for sumo wrestlers. You might need to hit up a tailor. You're so tall. You might need to hit up stuff for a I don't think people hardly ever get that tall naturally in that country. I ordered an XL from Japan. It's an M in my country. Shoes are the worst. Why do Nike and Converse use a completely different metric? I like the European shoes metric of using like the centimeters and like the actual like measurement of your foot to fit a shoe. I don't know why we don't do that here. I have extra wide feet, so A6 work for me. Dude, I buy shoes in like a size up sometimes just because I like the extra space. I like the wiggle room. There are a lot of tall-friendly clothing stores in Tokyo, Koenji, thrift stores. A lot of dead American expat clothes. Hey, there's your answer. Go check that shit out. Some do, not often. It's very rare. It's just hard to find shoes even in America. Oh, I see. I just need those wide shoes. You're supposed to have wiggle room. I like having wiggle room. It's fun. There's a conversion table that nowhere's no good store employees like Armani stores will get you right. You think I'm going to shop at Armani? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I'm not paying for that. Hell no. Hell no. Mm-mm. I steal furniture. You think I'm paying for shit in the Armani store? No. No. I need to find a place that makes good custom shoes for a decent price. Finding good large shoes is impossible. I can imagine, dude. That sounds like it's really difficult. Armani Exchange, then Prage. No. Fuck no. You liberate furniture. I'm not stealing. It's called finding. If I found it on the side of the road, it's not stealing. You left it there. Shouldn't have left it there if you wanted it. If it has a big paper tape to it that says free, it's not stealing. Try finding size 18 shoes. Damn! Jesus! Monka. That's technically acquiring, some might call it. I would call it acquiring. I wouldn't call it stealing. I'd say it's finding. It's sourcing. It's sourcing. Armani exchanges similar stuff, but way more affordable. I have an AU watch, and I swear it's just as good as the main brand. I don't even think I'd like anything from there. I feel like Armani is such like a guy's store. That's like if you like polo shirts. My brother would like this shit. What do you have for women? Let's see. Uh oh. For what the fuck? Why are there so many different brands? Okay, just give me this one. No. Yeah, I don't really like these clothes very much. I wouldn't even pay for these clothes if I could afford them. I just don't want them. It's not my style. I got aunties that dress like this, though. I've seen these clothes in action. They're not for me. Can you further explain your furniture liberation? I'm not a cop, by the way. That sounds like some shit a cop would say. I like their dress, casual and jewelry. That's about it. You got to go on AliExpress and look up random clothes. No. I have like a way that I like to get clothes. I will go into expensive stores and buy like one thing. I also like to shop with a lot of like small brands. I don't know. I went to fashion school briefly. I like to flex my fashion muscle every now and then. Anyways, to elaborate on my furniture liberation, I have friends and family that live in nice and rich neighborhoods, and their neighbors will just put furniture out all the time, and they go free coffee table, free chair, free bed frame, free nightstand, free lamp. And I frequent these places to take them. Free shit, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it. No, it's not suburbia. It's like inner city stuff, but you have to get into the building to get the free stuff. And everybody's tweaking, the gooning bus is edging, and everybody's jorking. So if you like to jork it, get up and start to twerk it. Hi, Callie. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. My name is Isha. I am a crow VTuber. I make music and I talk and I like to play roguelike and puzzle games. Welcome in. Hi. I was building a little miniature DIY house. Is it those like Book Nook ones, like the rectangular shaped ones? Did you finish it? Ooh, what the fuck is that thing? Ooh, hit it. Oh, hit it. Hit it. Oh, fuck it up. Oh, fuck it up. What is that? What is it doing? I like how it bounces. I also like how it bounces. Bounce on that thing. Yes! Yes, Raiders! Bounce on that thing! Yes! I like crows and music and talking. Nice! Bounce on it, Dio. Hey! Hey! Yeah! That's cute. That's funny. I like it. I like it a lot. Well, Callie, if you have to go after your stream, absolutely no worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I see you around. I like that guy. I like it. Wait, hold on. Bounce on it. Hey, 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 hey. He's rhythmic with it. What is that mascot called? What are you called? What is your community name? Guys, can you help me with this? What are you called? Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. We're Callie's cats. Oh, sorry, it says gay sex. We're Callie's cats. Oh, nice. Sorry. Why does it say that? Who set that up? What? I actually don't know why it does that. I love me some cats. Oh, me too. Me too, honestly. I love cats. I have 2 cats. You guys want to see my cats? Wait. If you're Callie's cats, you guys probably like cats to some degree. Do you want to see my cats? Hold on. Okay. This one is Frog. This one is named Frog. And then, let me find the other one. Hold on. I have a picture of her somewhere. Oh, is that her? That's a bad picture. I'll find a better picture. Hold on. Okay. And then this one is Bear. So I got Frog and Bear. That's a good frog picture? Yeah, she looks really suspicious. Aren't they cute? My babies! Bear's a unit? Yeah, she's pretty fat. She's just kind of big, okay? Leave her alone. She's a big girl. Those are my babies. I love them. I hope you like my cats. Wait, hold on. I'll show you one more picture. Do they allow belly rubs? Yeah, they're okay with it. They don't love it, but they're not gonna hit you. They would just rather you pet their heads. Here's a picture of them together. Check it out. That's them sitting together. If you could have a conversation with Bear and Frog, what would you talk about? I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to know if they actually love me or not, because they're gonna say no, and I'm gonna get upset. Frog looks like she's chunky. She's just she's really fluffy. She's got a lot of hair on her. She's got a lot of hair on her. She's actually a very little cat. Frog is, I think, maybe 6 pounds, and then Bear is like 11 or 12 pounds now. They're actually pretty small. Bear is just like dense. Do they know they exist? Probably not. She's not that big. She just looks big. She just spreads a lot. I love them. They're so cute. Mommy's little financial burdens. Only mildly chungus. Exactly. Precisely. Precisely. Oh my god. She spreads like she's like you know, if you like scoop a cookie, like if you scoop dough, like a cookie dough, and then it like spreads in the oven, she spreads like that. When she sits down, her fat kind of just like spreads out a little bit. What about it? Hey, Sammy. They're lovely cats. They're very nice. They don't fight. Well, no, they fight each other. They don't fight with people. They don't bite. They don't scratch. And they have very cute meows. And they'll sit with you. Well, Bear will sit with you. Bear will sit with strangers. Frog will not sit with strangers. Frog does not like strangers. Frog is suspicious of all individuals. All new individuals are suspicious to Frog. Especially masculine presenting individuals are suspicious to Frog. Frog only likes women and people with feminine auras. So picking them up is a no. No, you can pick them up. Frog probably won't let you pick her up if you're a stranger. I hold them all the time. When's the third cat? I probably wouldn't get a third cat. I think if anything, I'd get a dog. I think eventually I'm gonna get a dog. But that's like probably a few years down the line. Like not anytime soon. I already spend enough money on these 2 little shits. I don't need a third little shit. Check Animal Channel for Frog Doppelganger. Okay. I'm really going to judge you on whether or not they look the same. Aw, your cat is cute. I don't think they look the same, though. Your cat's a little bit lighter. Her face is a little bit different. Frog has a really short snout. This cat, the one that you put in animals, looks like my other cat. I had another gray cat when I was younger, but they look very different from Frog because Frog has got such a short little snout. They could be sisters. Yeah, they could definitely be sisters. I agree. Do you have a dog size preference? I don't know. I like all dogs. I think there's no such thing as a bad dog. I don't think there's such thing as a dog I wouldn't get. I think it's more just like vibe, you know? I like small dogs sometimes. I like medium dogs sometimes. I like big dogs sometimes. I think care-wise, I think I would probably get like a medium or a smaller size dog just because I don't know if I can handle a large dog. I've never had my own dog before. When I was younger, I had a family dog. It was actually my brother's dog. And so I don't really feel like I have the experience of owning a dog to have a big dog because I feel like big dogs are hard to control and they require a little bit more experience. So I'd probably get like a medium to a medium small sized dog. Is Frog sexist? A little bit, yeah. You can try and cancel her if you want. She doesn't know what the internet is. If I thrown a cat tree, would you not use it? I just have a lot of them. Chat has bought me so many cat trees and I really appreciate it, but my house is overrun with cat trees. I have one in the living room. I have two in the living room. I have one in my bedroom. I have one in my office. Like I have a lot of cat trees. It's a forest. These cats are very spoiled. Chat has spoiled my cats ever since I adopted them. They've been spoiling them. I've got 3 sweet cat boys, 2 that love belly rubs, and 1 that tolerates them. Well, he's making his boundaries known, you know? My cat likes to chew wires. My cat likes to chew wires, too. I got a different kind of wire, so she can't chew them anymore. Do you have a breed preference? I don't really have a breed preference. I don't believe in this personal, right? I'm not saying everybody has to think what I think, but I don't really believe in getting a purebred animal from a breeder. I don't want to. I don't want to pay for it. And I don't want to deal with it. So every animal I've ever owned has been a shelter animal, including the dog. So I would probably just go to the shelter and see what they have. I just go shop at the thrift store, the animal thrift store. Yeah. I just like to go and see which animals call to me. That's how I found Frog. When I found Frog, I was having dinner with my mom. And I was just scrolling through the animal rescue website because I like to do that sometimes. I stopped doing that because that's how I ended up with Bear too. And I was looking at cats and I was like, oh my God, this one looks so fucked up. I really want one. I really want this cat. She looks so fucked up. Frog looked so messed up. Frog had a upper respiratory infection, a persistent eye infection, and then later I found out she also had tapeworm. She was all sorts of fucked up. But when I saw her, I didn't know that. I just saw that she was really ugly looking, and I was like, I want that cat. My mom was like, you cannot get that cat. And I was like, I'm an adult. I think I can get that cat. And so then the next day that they were open, I drove down there, and I got Frog. And now I own Frog. My Cocker Spaniel is so bad. He gets into anything but his toys most of the time. He'll even eat random stuff on the floor. Idiot dog. Cute dog. Idiot dog. And then one day I was trolling the animal rescue website again, you know, like I tell you I do. And I saw this absolute fat ass of a cat. Bear was 18 pounds when I picked her up from the shelter. She was 18 pounds. She was huge. I wonder if I have a picture of her from when I first got her. Hold on. I remember I had committed to going. I told my college roommate, I was like, I just want to go look. And they're like, are you actually going to look or are you coming home with that cat? And I was like, no, I just want to go look. I just want to look. And I was driving to look at the cat. And then I was like looking at her profile because shelter animals have like a little profile. Ow. Hello? What just happened? Thank you for the sub, whoever just subbed. Thank you. My dog is 22 pounds. That's crazy. But Bear is small. She's fat for her size.
That'll be $5.99. Could you please pull up to the
Jack, thank you for the tier 1 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. Happy 3 months. Bear's probably smaller than your dog in like bone structure and like length, right? Just, oh, I found this funny picture of Frog. You want to see it? She's not real, dude. She's such a funny looking cat. Yeah, I had like basically committed to going to check Bear out, and I was like, I'm gonna go look at her. I won't. I promise. I won't take her home. And then I saw her, and she was sitting in the Frog. They were different. Frog was in the single cat area where they keep like cats alone. Like they have their own little enclosure and they stay alone. Frog was sick, and she was also just like scared of everything, so they didn't want to put her in the room with all the other animals. But Bear was in the communal cat room. They had something called like a cat room, like it's a sun room. And it's the room where they put all the cats that have lived with other animals before and that can tolerate other animals so that they can save space in the territorial cat area. And I saw Bear, and she was sitting in the corner under a table, under like a blanket. She was hiding from all the other animals. And I felt so bad for her. I was like, I can't leave her. I can't leave her here. She's not happy here. Like all the other cats were like laying around on the cat trees and lounging and playing with the other cats. And Bear was like terrified, like in the corner. And I was like, it'd be so mean to leave her. And so then I came home with her. Here, get a good side view of her. Look at her. This is her when I got her. Look at her rolls. Look at her rolls. Look at her chunky back leg. Look at her. She's so big.
Earl, I just gave some of your covers a listen. Holy. Excellent stuff.
Datters, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, Lord, she's coming. Like, again, 18 pounds isn't huge for an animal, right? There are dogs that are easily, like, 40 pounds. But that's because they're meant to be 40 pounds, right? Or they're, like, crazy obese. Bear is meant to be a 10-pound sized cat. That's what her vet says. Her vet says she should be about 10 pounds. That's a good, healthy weight for her body. And she was 18 pounds when I got her. When I brought her home, it was hard to carry the fucking, like, the container that they sent her home in. The animal carrier, it was hard to lift her. She was fat. She was a fat little girl. Anyway, she's nice and skinny now. She's nice and lean. She's only 11 pounds, which is a good healthy weight for her, so it's okay. But she was definitely a little fat ass when I got her. But she was so scared. She was so scared in the rescue center, and it made me so sad. And so I brought her home. I bought her. Explains why she eats like she does. She's used to eating for her and her gut. I believe Bear came from a household where they just free fed the cat, because I think there were other cats in the home. And they would just like leave like a big bowl of food out, and the cats would just help themselves to however much they wanted, right? And that works for some cats. It doesn't work for Bear because she's a little fat ass and she loves food. And yeah, when I got her, she was like so upset that she couldn't have like 3 cans of food a night. Both Frog and Bear came from like similar situations. Frog came from an older woman who had taken her in from outside. Frog used to be feral, and an old lady was like, "Oh, she's so cute and she's so little," and so she brought her inside. And then Frog started living the luxurious inside cat life. But her original owner eventually, I think she moved into hospice care, like long-term, like, care for like older people, some sort of arrangement like that. And she wasn't allowed to bring her cat with her. And so she had to put her up for adoption. And I found her, and now Frog is the most spoiled little brat in the world. I was able to get in contact with the lady who gave her up for adoption. I passed some images through the adoption center that I got her from, and they sent them over to her. And I sent her lots of pictures of Frog being very cute, just so she knows that, you know, she got a nice house and a family that will take care of her. And then Bear's situation was not as nice. Bear came from a household, I think they had 4 cats, and they all belonged to this older man, and he passed away, and his wife gave up 2 of the cats because she couldn't take care of 4 cats herself. She's an older lady, and 4 cats is a lot of work. And I think she held on to 2 of them, and she gave up 2 of them. And Bear was one of the cats that she ended up giving up. And so I think Bear was really like distraught that she had been given up, and she was really like unhappy and very scared when I got her. But she's good now. She's on 2 anxiety meds, and she gets a lot of food, and she can sleep anywhere she wants, so she's cool now. But yeah, I did not get to. I don't think that lady cared. I don't think she cared what happened to the cats, because I think they separated the cats, which was interesting. I assume that if you give up 2 cats together, right, that come from the same household, you would want to like adopt them out together. And Bear was just a standalone cat. She wasn't with another animal. I think the cats got sent to different adoption centers. But now she has a sister, and she can beat the shit out of her sister if she wants. Bear's a very happy cat now. She's the happiest little thing ever. She gets fed twice a day. She's on anxiety medication now, so the world is less scary for her. And she gets plenty of attention and lots of food and lots of snacks. But she's a sweetheart. Bear's so nice. Bear's such a nice cat. She lost her whole family. Yeah, her situation was really unfortunate, but like there's nothing we can do about it, right? Like I can't go find her family of 3 cats and put her back with them. So we made the best of it with what was available, which is putting her in a nice new home with people that like care about her. I care about her a lot, and I take care of her health problems. Bear is like crazy. Bear's got insane health issues. Bear has a cat anxiety. This stupid fat ass has cat anxiety. She's got to be on 2 different anxiety medications, or else she's crying all the time. Give her a treat right now. No, she's sleeping. I'm not gonna wake up the beast. My mom's dog came from a similar situation. Her owners died, and her family just abandoned her. She's extremely attention needy and can't sleep without being in contact with someone or under the blanket. Bear's not like so attention hungry. She doesn't need like constant attention. She's cool to just chill on her own. But recently, because I don't know if I told you guys about this. Recently, Bear started sleeping with me every night. She didn't used to do this. She couldn't care less about what I'm doing. But in the past like month and a half, she started coming into my bedroom at night, and she'll get up on the bed, and she'll take up half of the bed, and she likes it in there, and she waits for me to come to bed. She sits in my office with me until it's bedtime, until I like close my computer and stuff, and I turn all the lights off, and then she'll get up from wherever she is, and she'll walk with me back to my room, and she'll get up on the bed, and she'll sleep with me. She's like, go to bed. I'm tired. She won't go to bed without me. She waits for me to come over. My cats are awesome. I love my pets. My pets are awesome. I love my pets. I love my pets. They're so cute. I love my pets. They're so cute. My cats are awesome. I was just talking to my friends about this. I was like, if anything bad ever happened to my cats, if anybody tried to hurt my cats, if anybody like tried to kill my cats, I would like rip them apart. I would rip them apart with my hands. No doubt about it, bro. I will rip you in half. Same. Yeah. I love my animals. They're awesome. Only way to do it. Yeah. Yeah. What is the current topic of the conversation? Well, I just said that if anything happened to my cats, if anybody tried to hurt my cats, I would rip them in half. So that's currently what I was talking about. He's so rude. It's impossible to ignore you. Why's it make me feel so much? Just say goodnight and go. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, wait, let me see if I have any more good pictures of them. I love this song. It's such a good song. Let me see if I have any more good pictures on my computer. Most of them are on my phone, so I can't really pull them up on stream. Oh my god, Big Tubber. Dude, look at this thing. Look at this thing. Oh, Big Fatty. She's asking for belly rubs? No, she isn't. She just wants to sit like that. I use this one as reference. I have a pack. I have stickers of my cat. They came from like a merch release, like I want to say like a year or so ago, a year and a half. I had sticker sheets of my cats. I had a sticker sheet for Frog and I had a sticker sheet for Bear. And they didn't sell that well, so I have a few extras, but they're out of print now. I still have some like old stock of them. Nobody wanted them. I have them on my cup. Okay, Jake wanted them. Let's go. Let's go. Nobody wanted my cats. I bought 2 sheets. Good. Great. I got both sheets. I have them. Nice. I still have them. Eventually, like, I might sell, like, the extra stock that I have, but I don't know if I'll ever reprint them. I just feel like there's not a lot of interest in stickers of my babies. Why? Why? I'll buy them off of you at Offkai. Maybe. Maybe I'll bring some stickers for cash. Don't tell the government about this transaction. Stickers for cash. That's the universal cat pose for if you touch my belly, I'll kick you with my claws out. Oh yeah, she'll like bunny thump you. I'm positive we'd buy them again if they became available. Maybe. Maybe one day. Maybe we'll do a rerun of them one day, or maybe I'll sell the old stock I have. I'm not sure. I still have some of my old, like, really nice t-shirts. I have a handful of them. I have to figure out what to do with them. I keep forgetting. It's like so low priority to me, but I do honestly want to get rid of them because I don't want them sitting in my house because I think people want them, and so I don't want them sitting in my house when they could be getting worn by people, you know? We need crow coins as merch. We bring them to cons and then we trade them for stickers. That's funny. I like that. If you were to print out a crow coin, like if you were to like print one out, like sculpt it and print it out, I would trade you 1 sticker piece of merch for it for free. This is like when the internet convinced Sony to put Morbius back in the theaters. Put the cat stickers back in the store. Put the cat stickers back on the store now. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right. Can I bring a shiny rock for a sticker? Depends on the rock. Depends on the rock. Depends on the rock. I have to assess. All right. You have a store? Not right now, no. But soon, TM. Soon, TM. There will be just like I'm like not being secretive about it for no reason, but like there will be a limited run merch drop that's happening soon for the subathon, and then there will also be in the future, this is like probably a few months out from now, I'm working on like a perpetual merch store that just has like a few things in them. If you want to buy like Isa merch at any season, it'll be like perpetually up. So that's way in the future. If there's a shirt, can you make one for really fat people? I think it goes up pretty high. I think the people I work with right now are pretty size inclusive. Let me tell you, I know exactly what size they go up to. Pause. For our big and tall folks. Let's see. It's in here somewhere. Oh. Well, I gotta go hunting for it. Okay. The largest size that they have is 3XL for shirts and then 4XL for hoodies. This is information from March, though, so it might be different now, but I'm pretty sure that's what they have. Yeah. What if I offer up the Chaos Emerald? What is that? Legend of Zelda? Link stuff? I have no idea what that stuff is. It means nothing to me. It means nothing to me. Meh. Sorry. I don't know. I could ask them. Okay. Better question. What size do you want? $3XL is snug. They have 4XL. Oh, for the shirts? I can ask them. I can ask them if that's still the same information. They might have more now. I think they use a different manufacturer, so they might have extra stuff from other sizes. I'll check. I'll ask. I will find out before the merch release. Yeah. All right. Well, it's about time. It's time for me to head out and get my soup. It's soup time. I did a really good chat sesh today. I had a 4-hour. Night. I didn't even yawn. I had a 4-hour stream today and I didn't even yawn. Woohoo! And I don't have a migraine today. Let's go. Thanks for coming to stream today. I had lots of fun hanging out with you guys. Tomorrow's stream will probably be around 1 p.m. The stream schedule this week is a little funky just because I've been working on some stuff. And I have some emergency stuff to handle in the background. But I think tomorrow I'll either do another chatting stream or we'll chat for an hour or two and then game. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure out what happens tomorrow. Show up for a fun time. That's all I can say. Show up here, 1 p.m. post for a fun time. If you would like to get pinged when I go live, if the Twitch pings aren't doing it for you, you can join our community Discord. There's a ping bot that sends out like pings when I go live. It also pings when I drop new music and such like that. Check out my socials. If you're on them, I'm also on them, and I would appreciate it if you followed me. There's a new cover. It's in the pinned message. Please check it out. Post PST. Come on, man. Is it PDT or PST? Actually, don't tell me. I don't care. PT. Pacific time. I don't care what fucking daylight we're in. Pacific time. Yeah. PDT. Okay, fine. Whatever. PDT. All right. I had so much fun hanging out with you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I'm going to take you guys over to Vex. It's her birthday, and she's back from her hiatus, so please wish her a happy birthday from me. Say hello. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming. I had lots of fun. Are you going on your assassination duties now? No, I'm going to go buy a big bowl of soup and eat it all. Goodbye. I have soup to get to. Goodbye. Bye, guys. Thanks for coming. Stream the new cover. Or don't. If you don't, then I don't have to make it into a full one, into a Spotify release. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go work on my album now. No, actually, I'm gonna go work on that bowl of soup, and then I'll work on my album. All righty. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye bye. Have fun. Bye.